Hey, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day thus far. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Foster, Priz, Pop Vinyl King, Goliath, Mr. David Bowling, anyone else who might be lurking about. For you Pokemon enjoyers out there, how do we feel about the new game they announced today? Legends the A. And it's not about pizza, but new Legends game. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, I'm excited for that. In other news, I got a normal amount of sleep for like the first time in the last week. Is Arceus 2? Hopefully. It's the second Legends game. The only other one that was tagged Legends was that one, which was like, you know, the freshest thing Pokemon's done creatively in like 20 years. So, fingers crossed that they keep that vibe going forward. I'm a Unova fanboy and feel slighted. Unova still exists. We pretend that interests me. It does give me optimism, though. Yeah, even if you're not a Pokemon fan, it's cool that they're doing, they're taking the thing that people were like, hey, do more of this. This is interesting. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, they make this more Souls-like? Maybe. How you doing, Skilly Death? Hey, Urban Mech. Hey, Sora. Hey, Jester. Spoiler alert, Legends with guns. Based. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. So, today, Githyanki Crush, probably finished clearing out Moonrise. Because I messed up that dialogue option yesterday, Zorella is gonna be a bit of a headache, because I have to kill her and her bodyguard in like, a turn. So that could get fucked. Maybe I'd try to clear out a little more Moonrise ahead of time than I normally do. Not Grimforge as well. We got Grimforge to do. Also, new Pokemon game you happy for? Yeah. We were just talking about this. I'm excited that they're doing another Legends. Of all the things they could have announced, I think that was highest on the list for me.
This way.
Because it's creative. Something fresh. And I really did enjoy Legends Arceus as like something that felt different, but in a positive way. And I say this as a Gen 9 enjoyer too. Like, I think Scarlet and Violet pretty good. Run like shit, but that's the Switch's fault. I'm just glad to see them doing new things. Well, Legends, yeah. Simple, just Action Surge. I mean, fair enough. You're not wrong. That was the one everyone hated until a year later. Well, Pokemon as a whole, every time a new game comes out, people will be like, oh, this is the worst thing. You should have been more like the last one. Then you can go back through their post history and find them hating on the last one with the exact same, canned NPC dialogue. But that's just modern gaming culture as a whole on social media, right? Was the last one like the one before it? So the most recent games, Scarlet and Violet, were not like Legends. And the people who shat on Legends complained about Scarlet and Violet not being like Legends. And the people who also liked Legends also wanted Scarlet and Violet to be more like Legends, and that's perfectly valid. I'm one of those people who I didn't play Legends until after having played Scarlet and Violet for the first time, so it was really jarring. I was like, wait, why does this feel like the newer game? That said, I do still like Scarlet and Violet. But, yeah. I'd be a modern online fan, hate the thing you love. Exactly. I feel like I'm the only person who liked the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Pokemon games. Think about those Pop Vinyl Kings. Those are apparently very popular speedrun games among the Pokemon speedrun community. Like, there's some cool runs, some cool categories over there. So, they're still liked. It's just as main series games, they don't have some of the core things people would come to expect. Which, you could make an argument that Legends is the same way. It's just received better. If I was going to give another Gen 7 game a chance, it would actually be the Let's Go games. Because I think the mainline Gen 7 games are just the worst. But I don't know if I was fair to Let's Go. I'd probably try that one again. I've seen the trailer, just watched. Cool. Mega Evolution icon. I'm gonna try to keep an open mind. I think Megas are just a kind of bad mechanic. But it's better than Z moves. So, we got that.
There's more where that came from. Wish we had
I can keep going a little longer.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Haven't played mainline titles since Black and White 1, but Legends probably back. Don't really care if the main series changes, but I do hope they make sequels to Legends. Yeah, they just announced one today. Batshit Man.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
About an hour ago.
Burning through our oil. So just about
Guess they still sell Switch games in 2025. We've, for like 3 years now, people have been like, oh yeah, they're gonna announce Switch 2 this year. Like, no, they're fucking not. I hope they do, but they're not gonna.
Still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Z moves were the worst, man. At least Megas were cool. Yeah, like, Megas are cool, and
Good man.
the fundamental idea of them isn't stupid. It's just the implementation, a lot of them, was just bad. But, like, with Z moves, just go watch some, like, reruns of competitive events from any format where Z moves are legal, and it's the most sleeper shit you'll ever see. It's just like, oh, turn 1 of the game. They both clicked their Z move. Wow! Like, alright, cool. Described every game from, like, 2015 to 2018.
Burning through our oil.
Well, Z moves are bad.
Just about.
Yeah, Megas aren't entirely bad. Z moves are entirely bad. So, therefore, if I had to pick, Megas. But if we're being real, terrestrialization's a good mechanic if you're not a singles player. Let's play Combat Bit and lost interest around that point. Hey, Gen 9 VGC is super hot. Literally the most popular VGC's ever been, and it's genuinely entertaining. Sometimes me and Glenny do Sunday night VGC, where we just watch tournaments and drink beers. Like football for nerds. Most of them also had god-awful animation work. I didn't even like looking at them. Megas should be a band-aid for underused Pokemon. What, you mean Charizard and Mewtwo shouldn't have gotten multiple Mega Evolutions? What do you mean by that? Trying to figure out how much I want to do on this short rest. I have the skeleton. I have a short rest in the bank. I used Luck of the Far Realms. Now let's go clear some stuff out of Moonrise. Caterpie, based. Yes. There's cool. Gmax is cooler. The thing with Dynamax and Gigantamax, just hard to balance. I like it better than Z moves though. Have I mentioned I don't like Z moves?
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts. Of many
What do we have here?
Never gotten into enough to play VGC, only singles, don't really have an understanding why VGC is better. So VGC is doubles. The official competitive format of Pokemon is doubles. So a lot of stuff ends up being designed with doubles in mind because that's what the esports scene is. And things are differently valued in singles versus doubles. For example, there's moves that don't do anything at all in singles. They're designed for, you know, partner plays.
But we've seen what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
It's not how it's gonna look, right? The wireframe digital thing was just stylized for the trailer. Oh, I'm sure. It's not gonna look like that.
Must have been unworthy.
Looks cooler than a crystal on the head of my Pokemon. I can't argue with that. Why do people like doubles more? Faster paced. High levels of singles play, like 2 equally matched players, you could end up with like 50 turns of them just switching Pokemon. It's extremely slow paced. Whereas doubles, you know, shit's happening every turn. That's one of the biggest reasons, at least in my opinion.
What's next, I wonder? If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all. Oh,
I shouldn't do this without Luck of the Far Realms.
Or bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect.
We're gonna ball. Purple hands. Shadow Cloak ring. I'm gonna do Oil of Sharpness. Let's do accuracy. You can make sure this hits.
You ought to be kinder, to the prisoners, I mean. Then could be elevated to truth. Should they accept the absolute?
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from ungodly. But we've seen. Mustn't let anyone see. Five true souls sent for an audience.
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
Let's step softly.
See me. You're not looking at me.
Quiet as a mouse. No time to dally.
In the teaser? Yeah, we were talking about it, Irish. Very excited. More Legends is good news.
Or being arrested for
Miss. Of course I did. My alarm telling me to start streaming.
Let's finish this.
Alright, how am I handling this? Turn off sharpshooter because I don't know my lighting charges right now. Bombs? I do have bombs.
No time like the present. Moving.
The skeleton. Good, good. Be Mega Lurk today. Tomorrow I take my midterm for my apprenticeship. Hey, best of luck preparing with that, Sora. I believe in you. Now that I have my lighting charges. And that's awkward. There's more resources than I wanted to there, but better to be safe when dealing with paladins. And my skeleton absolutely did its job. Soaking up that hit was huge. It prevented them going for Abjure enemy on me, and that would have been
What might you be hiding?
toxic. Thank you for the sacrifice, Mr. Skellington. Yeah.
Did he just...
I probably do try to nunk some of these. Don't have Mighty Cloth. I can maybe get you by yourself. Nice jump. No, you don't mind? Okay. Well, let me play you a song.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Well, that's
You're headed for the cells.
we pass those. It's
You're
easy.
free to go.
Let's go.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Okay. I was a little scuffed. But,
I'll take
it
this
worked.
way.
95%, by the way.
You were witnessed assaulting
I should do that in
someone.
turn-based.
You're headed for the cells.
I should do that in turn-based. Alright, I guess we're fighting.
You try your best, but your best.
Bull gonna block this. What do you mean? You absolute asshole. This is so scuffed. I have to silence you. Hopefully that stops you from doing anything toxic. I have to fight both of these guys. You can just still do that. I see. That's gonna hurt a lot. I don't believe this. This is an interesting series of events. Good job, Scratch. Not a darkness arrows? No, I do. Hey, Mr. David Bullen, thank you for gifting us up the Goliath.
Need to stay focused.
appreciate that. Oh, good boy, Scratch. Good boy.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like...
Onward in her name.
'86. With that reference.
Just check for anything useful.
That was not a clean clear of the docks area, but
Might as well.
it is a clear of the docks area.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Earned so many resources already. Yep, docks.
What am I to do?
Grimforge or Crush is the question. Is there any gear from the Crush that I'll want for Grimforge? Yeah. A helmet from the Inquisitor will be nice for if I decide to use crossbow on near, rather than just magic missiles face off. I should deal with Zarel first, though. That.
Let's see.
Watch a summon only act 2 can't do over how much freedom this game gives you to play the game. Yeah, there's so many ways you can play. Summons are a lot of fun. It's not something I normally like doing, but I had so much fun with just all the various summons you could get on the Spore Druid run that I've kind of developed an appreciation for them
See what I can glean.
in every run.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Lot. Realize how many you get either guy at around 20 summons at one point? Yeah, that sounds right. Without going all out, I had like 14 summons for the Merkle fight on Druid. I could have had more. You can definitely have over 20 for a final boss. Probably get like 30 if you do specific class combos. Or Druid with at least one wizard level, maybe some cleric levels to get spiritual weapon. Yeah, you could definitely 20 plus. Make the black pet build you've always wanted. Always wanted, I don't know about that bit. The star and his avatar come with good bonuses. The happy buff, for instance. Yeah, you get happy buff, and if you ascend in Act 3, you get that. But The main thing is the
Dog
happy buff.
wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
Alright, so for Zarel, I'm gonna Luck of the Far Realms to force paralysis with the Surgeon Subjugation Amulet. That's the plan, anyway. I'm gonna go Drake Throat Fire for oil of combustion purposes. Oh, I could just use Haldust Gloves for that. I'll do that next rest. Yeah, Haldust Gloves to apply fire, and then it lets me still do cold for Snowburst. Although the fire would probably melt the ice. Maximum pet build.
Where do you hail from, brother?
The flat pet build we all want is Dark Army Hunter Seeker Messy Breakup. Now you're talking.
And the dreams came.
Quiet.
My brothers have the dreams too.
Drawing.
Same as me.
Oh yeah, there's the Scrying Eye. I didn't kill the Scrying Eye that hangs out in Zarel's part of the map, did I? That's lower priority. Ah, here it is. I need to block this with a chest. Surely I have some chests left here. Surely I wouldn't forget that another time. Surely. I'm frustrating sometimes. Sometimes I'm frustrating. Time to improvise. This one up though. Caused me to realize I need Drake Throat Glaive for my Fire Monk build, thank you. Yeah, Drake Throat's great. What I like doing in normal circumstances is, getting a Sorcerer to twin cast it so I can apply it to 2 weapons. It's just, on this particular run, that's not super relevant.
Have to keep low.
We're gonna hope that the ones on the other side don't somehow perceive this.
Let's try this way.
I don't hear a thunderclap in the next room. This is just my cheeks. Sorry. Failed the stealth check. Too thick. Should really brand the weak Zarel instead of Surgeon Subjugation, but maybe I could actually get both to work here. Okay. in the wind.
Let's see what we have here.
Makes me nervous, but
Unseen. Perfect. Onward.
spotted. Yeah, what's your
I
initiative?
Speak.
Oh. None. Okay.
Onward then. Unseen as I was taught.
Wait, did the guard from the other side try to...
Let's see what I can spirit away.
Huh. I don't know how that'll work out, but...
Murdered someone in view of...
A one shot. Oh, yeah, he did. Whoopsie. I can make this work.
Need to act fast.
Don't love this situation. Minor illusion kind of played me a little bit. We will make it work. Oh, hang on, never mind. Oil combustion's just cracked. I kind of forgot. Yeah. They each had an explosion on them, which each hit each other. Cool. Oh, that did not go how I planned it to. Really can't argue with the results, though.
That helped. No time for Danny. Unnoticed. Good.
Oil of accuracy here.
witnessed assaulting.
I'm not elixired up right now, am I? This may be fine.
Let's try this way.
You want to see me action surge every fight in the game? Because that's what today has been.
Let's see what we have here.
Good thing I didn't elixir up. It's in surge. Step aside, there's a new assassin build in town.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
I will do it from there. This warrants another oil combustion. Oh, gloves of archery here. Didn't need free action, so we'll do risky ring.
Unseen as I was taught. Time for another.
You were witnessed assault.
You're... okay, you are surprised. Come on, we're good. I might have vastly overestimated them. Whoops. Didn't need the oil.
I wonder what the next move is.
Bonus action Titan String Special Arrows. Yeah. Using
Been a long day. Better stop to
cantrips
rest
to
soon.
get bonus action special arrows is pretty good.
Mustn't let anyone see.
I will actually need the oil for this next.
Perfectly hidden.
Maybe. No, I'm actually okay.
Let's see what's to be said.
Oh well,
Seen.
that was
Perfect.
convenient. Titan String's so crazy. Just the damage floor on it.
Better tread carefully. No time to waste.
Now the Ketheric fight's just me and the Necromites. Him. Dealing with these two. Oh, right, yeah. Last run, one of these bugged out and was, like, in the basement instead of here. So I only deal with one of these guys at a time. I can wait to deal with this area. Not usually an achievement kind of guy. The achievements in this game hard 100%, do you know? Not really. There's 2 achievements that I don't have. They're just kind of tedious. I could get them quickly if I
You did.
bothered to.
She gives them to you.
Risky ring giving you such high advantage with sharpshooter on.
One soul
Um,
of many thoughts.
having advantage is just good accuracy increase overall. But I do have other sources of accuracy. I get +1 here from Drake Throat. I have +2 from archery fighting style. You get your proficiency bonus, you get your dexterity. Lightning charges are also +1 accuracy while you have any amount. Sometimes I'll use oil of accuracy or oil of sharpness. If I have bless, that's another 1d4. You can get pretty high accuracy even with sharpshooter up, but I still do sometimes turn sharpshooter off, especially if I know something's within my call to weak range.
Grace is such a creature as that. We are each
see
of
what
us
I can
bred
learn.
in her design.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I think an arrow of construct slaying would take out a scrying eye. Science that. I thought I had more money.
Slaughter.
Gotta sell more stuff. Lost my first attempt honor mode at the crash. The crash is scary, Mistmore. Yeah, I've lost a run there as well. Getting there is an achievement. Getting there on your first try? Well done. All my homies lost runs of the crash and honor mode. The cool thing to do. Real.
Sister.
The Absolute's
Seriously underestimate the
war drums
Inquisitor
beat
fight.
loud in your chest. How
It's one of those
may
that-
I serve?
Like, a clean kill of it looks easy, but it's one of those things where if it's not a clean kill, it gets progressively scarier, and it can spiral really, really quickly. Definitely something to respect. The captain in the crush is where I lost my crush run. Not even the Inquisitor, just the captain, because I was not focusing and I forgot that she couldn't be surprised, and she locked me down and killed me in a turn. Sometimes it be like that. Need that. 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 I don't even need that. I'll take these though. Did you use fear? She did.
Where do you hail from?
Ever at your service.
Spear is a pretty good run ender. Just have a Conjure Elemental Scroll, huh? Keep track of those. Almost ran out of fire arrows. Thought I checked this bag.
An order.
Let me grab the stash over here. Save and Saz is probably the least on path for most people. Stuff like earning money for playing music is easy, tedious for any bard. Yeah, the two I'm missing are the getting kills while drunk and the earning 100 gold by performing in one playthrough. The most I've earned in one playthrough is like 60. Because it just requires you sitting around for like 20 minutes just clicking that at different packs of enemies. Or not different packs of enemies, different packs of NPCs. They're all future enemies to me. Different packs of NPCs, like in Act 3. Very tedious.
Might find something useful.
You know about that wall? Yeah, randomized loot in there. Always some potion scrolls and gold.
I wouldn't have if not for the
Didn't really get a good haul this time, but
to think the absolute
oh well.
Grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design.
That Scrying Eye is stuck. I could probably take it out from the rafters if I sat inside a darkness cloud. I don't need to risk that right now, though. If I concentrate on protection from evil and good, I could take out the mean locks now. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Do still need Omelum's boots. You can do water sparkers, and I'll just start in the water puddle. Game seems like a perfect game for Quag. So much to do. I love this game.
Standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust.
Quag's played Dirge too much, viewing people's bags of XP. Hey, at least I kill them for utilitarian purposes. And not, like, culinary purposes. That's what separates me from Dirge. You Mr. Presidented my protection from evil and good. You. Oh, the Harpers are gonna die.
Too much.
Some good gloves for archers, gloves of archery. Hey, Jared. On Helldusk gloves, gloves of belligerent skies, sparkle hands, if you have a source of lighting charges. Those are my favorites, anyway.
Thought we'd be closer to the city. Reinforced walls. Secured entrance.
No splitting up. Ever again.
Here is good.
Here?
Safe.
I agree, sir.
I will need to craft more oils of combustion.
Quiet as a mouse.
That's okay. Wait.
Onward. Better fetch that.
Mean logs. Oh, yeah, that's sturdy. Care about that anyway. Yeah. I just bought a bunch of many target arrows. So I'm gonna lean on those. Yeah, I have 4. I need more, but not for now. The fact that they go through fucking walls, man. Incredibly toxic.
Need to press onward.
+4, +9, okay. Just have +4. The bigger one. They're all +4. I'd attempted to invis and then group them up with minor illusion.
Easily blinded by light. I need a torch or something.
Okay. Now that they're all grouped up, oil of combustion applied, this should kill all those. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll shoot on the 75, fuck it. An off sharpshooter for this one. Okay, Walker. Run going smooth so far. A little cursed stuff with clearing out some of Moonrise today, but yeah, it's been pretty smooth overall. Can't complain. Oh, I forgot to short rest for. Forgot to short rest to get action surge back. I need to drink a speed pot here. We'll see. Oh, sharpshooter. Want that oil to stick. Yeah, I'll drink a speed pot. It doesn't hurt. I have protection from evil and good, so I'm not really worried about it, but it's better to remain in the habit of not giving enemies turns. Good old oil of combustion.
Onward. Ever onward.
Remember, fire arrows, many target arrows, plus oil of combustion is tech that any class can use. It is almost always better than clicking Battlemaster maneuvers. Like when Shadowheart uses oil, I bet you did. Able to reach Act 3 solo, ended up playing Draconic Lightning Sword. Hey, nice. I'm unsure which Sorcerer subclass I'm gonna want to do for the Sorcerer run. No, I'm not doing Wild Magic. But between the other two, I'm undecided.
Just a brief respite.
This run is just the dunking on Battlemaster run.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Problem. Lock chest, put in my bag, thank you. Is instead of lockpicking chests, what we do is we go up to high places and throw them.
Let's see.
Nice animation.
Try.
To tell.
Throw it on Isabel. No. I don't think I will. What, no kill all last light? No kill all last light on a whim while not set up for it at all, while doing other stuff. All that. I think I'm gonna mount one by one and get more XP.
Bloody arm.
In theory, I have not tested that. Maybe I tested this run, but like, also I don't really need that much XP. I can hit level 10 without doing that. But one day I do want to test a few places I haven't murder hoboed to see what the theoretical like max XP you could have before Merkel is. If that science somehow results in hitting level 11 before Merkel, then that becomes optimal.
That's why we're still standing around.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Just kill Last Light now with Crash and Grimforge not cleared. Yeah. We don't need those vendors, not at all. So let me do it with no resources. There's not much combat left. What do I still have? I still have Yurgir and the Rat. Gith ambush. Rest of Moonrise clear. I've done all the Shadow Plant ambushes, I think. Yeah, actually there might still be one I haven't done. I also still need to steal the ring from Oliver, though I don't have a source of advantage on Sleight of Hand at the moment because I still haven't gotten Gloves of Thievery or Graceful Cloth. Also haven't saved in a minute. Killing the entire Githyanki Crush give me good XP? Yes. Yes, it would. something I've not done yet, and that's gonna be a big chunk of my overall XP. I think it's better to use Birthright or Hood of the Weave. What's the number on Hood of the Weave? Is it +2?
Calm and quiet, that's the way. I see a way.
If Hood of the Weave's number is bigger than 1, then Hood of the Weave.
On I go.
Unless you're doing, like, triple layer charisma modifier on Eldritch Blasts. Like, if you have Agonizing Blast from 2 levels of Warlock and Potent Robe, then, like, Birthright can win. But otherwise, Hood of the Weave. I won't go over there yet. It's +2, then yeah, what I said. 10 Sorcerer, 2 Cleric. Then yeah, Birthright's low value. Same as ability score increases. It sounds good, but like in reality, +2 to an attribute, to an ability rather, is +1 to the modifier. So most specialized bonuses just beat that. Explain Mage Armor to me, like if I have 20 dex, Mage Armor does increase my AC. Why? What class are you?
Unnoticed.
Eldritch Blast and Magic Missile both have a case for Hat of the Sharpcaster. Yeah, especially Magic Missile. Monk? Yeah, Monk's feature on Armored Defense doesn't stack with Mage Armor. So you're already getting the bonus from that and not getting Mage Armor. Word for rogues? Yeah. Talk about ability improvement when you run double staff or one staff plus ability improvement feat, taking consideration in solo. Like Trade said, it depends, but I almost never opt for ability score increase in my builds anymore. Like, almost never, because getting +1 in a stat modifier is almost never as good as getting whatever another item gives you, a new mechanic that a feat can give you. It's +1 in a stat versus do new thing. Ability score increase is vastly overrated. Unironically, one of the least desirable feats in the game. And the more I play, the more that cements.
Have to keep low.
In this case, it's more worth I'd use another staff or a shield. Even in situations where you might go, like, taking dual wielder gives you the option to go back and forth situationally, Windwalker. If you don't take dual wielder, your answer is always shield. Staffs and other weapons aren't an option. For a lot of encounters, you might throw on Sentinel Shield to have enough initiative to go first, even in a build that takes dual wielder. But once you have your initiative squared away, then you can do things like Marco plus Staff of Cherished Necromancy, Marco plus Rhapsody. Dual wielder's undefeated, changed my mind. It's not alert, but it's alright. I used the fire arrow because I could feel the mist coming. Still too dark, really?
Heading there.
Dual wielders overrated in some cases. In some cases, yeah. But it's better than ability score increase in most cases. Am I wearing the free action? Okay. Oh, yeah, is value in the early game for Spell Sparkler plus Valar Alluve. And even then, I'd honestly still rather use Spell Sparkler by itself and keep alert. That just seemed too satisfying not to click. We're gonna rest soon anyway. Turning off Sharpshooter unfortunately doesn't help with crit miss incidents. Not as scared of Act 3 survival. You shouldn't be. Act 3 is the easiest act. As long as you adhere to the principles of good action economy, good initiative. Act 3 is pretty comfortably the easiest act. Favorite and least favorite act? My favorite is 2. My least favorite's 3. It's not... I don't think 3 is bad. Just it's my least favorite.
Let me strike true.
The accuracy is not it today. I'm not sure what to do. Also not sure Raphael armor is just the best armor with the weave spell save DC. Lose tons of AC. I mean, with AC, like, AC only does something if enemies are making attack rolls against you. There's a bunch of enemies in Act 3 that they're gonna hit you whether you have AC or not. And also, what if you're not giving enemies the opportunity to even attack you? In that case, value shifts. I think 3 is terrible. Like, trashes. It serious moment. It sucks that Larian had to, like...
On the move.
Lariat employees had to go on Twitter and be like, hey, we're working on mod support, but, you know, maybe stop threatening our devs. That doesn't help. Because people are... people are actually installing mods, and then getting mad when patches break mods. Like, the game's still being updated. Like... Boost Alert only has value in the early game for Spell Sparkler or Valar Alluve. I mean, in the early game, what are other dual wield options that would not be gimmicks? Use it if you want, but yeah. Not supporting consoles can be fun though. It is. Just hope that gamers don't ruin it for us by sending Larian devs death threats, like they have been. Like, expanding on the early game dual wielder conversation though, because I think it's a cool topic. At level 4, some feats are impactful, some feats are not. Alert, one of the most impactful things you could take. Sharpshooter, Great Weapon Master, Tavern Brawler, those are like all-timers. Those are good. Dual wielder ain't hanging with those. Sure, you can get some Spell Sparkler, Valar Alluve value with Magic Missile, but what other items are even available to benefit from dual wielder as stat sticks at that point in the game? We're talking early game, like having access to Mountain Pass in Shadow Curse lands early game. Maybe Mel's first staff, but that's a reach. You know, spell save DC, it's something. It is a reach, but that's one of the stat sticks. It goes on the list. What else we got? Also high step.
The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. And to this day, her
Alert,
victims
Sharpshooter, Tavern
lie
Brawler, pretty much the only
unavenged.
feats taken to 4 when trying to do a duo and solo honor. Great Weapon Master is also good, it's just your accuracy is likely to be questionable at that point, but there's weapons you can get early on that alleviate that. Like, if you decide to get Yeva's Greatsword or Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, that's early accuracy band-aids. You know, Bless Ring, Oil of Accuracy, you can crowbar some value into it. My point of view on a full party, viable, just run Spell Sparkler, Melf Staff, but if not full party, I think Alert's just always better. Well, even if you're doing dual wielder, Melf Staff is a money investment into an item you are not going to use past that very early game, and it's competing with Valar Aloof for that slot. Sure, maybe once you burn Shriek, you just switch it off to Melf's first staff. That's sensible. Love to be one of those guys that can understand why they would threaten the devs over something to be doing. It's just a me attitude. Like, it's main character syndrome, mostly, but they're just like, everyone's in their world. And doesn't deserve respect. Probably children, honestly. Probably. And empathy is a learned thing, so maybe they'll grow that as they get older. Anything's viable even on solo. Just really just play what you like. Yeah. But certain feats are objectively more impactful. Probably does. I mean, man children, but people in their 30s, 40s, I bet. Not unlikely. Hater behavior is kind of, age independent.
Death. Through it,
But
will you take it?
it's definitely childlike behavior. So, for the purposes of my sanity, I choose to believe it's children. I don't like the alternative. That adults are out there acting like that. So, with, the age of the internet, anonymity gets people to do wild shit. I grabbed the charm person, Nicholas, I did. I want to shapeshift here. I don't remember what check this is, so I'll put on the plus intimidation in case it's that. Plus deception too, fuck it.
We make our
No
own
harm in a
destiny.
little conversation.
The air stirs, and you will be the judge.
The dark just... She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I can just use friends here.
You broke her most thoroughly. It
Yeah, that's an inspiration. 375 XP. If you kill the Raven before it teleports away. I'd always wanted to do that, but I always forget. I was paying attention this time. Cool. Get more XP turned in the ledger. You still get the XP for killing the Raven this way, and you don't have to fight the guy. He's got some annoying features. I think it's slightly more XP positive to do the option that causes him to wound himself and then force the fight and kill them both. But this is less risky. And very comparable. But I could be wrong, and it might be the XP positive method, because I got XP for my inspiration, XP for killing the Raven, and one of these numbers is from the quest. I don't know, maybe it's even. Well, we expect most players to be at if they choose a line with the goblins, since the grove's been completely cleared out. I mean, 4 something. Like, align with the goblins once the grove's completely cleared out. That seems backwards? Well, what do you mean? But do you mean just, like, you align with the goblins, and then after the grove, what level you would be? Yeah, 4 something, because you get less XP. You're just slaughtering defenseless tieflings. You're not, like, killing an army of goblins and 3 mini-bosses. 2 bosses. 2 mini-bosses and full-on boss. Yeah, the most XP is to have them attack the grove, you defend it, and then you go to the camp and kill them all. And technically, there's a step beyond that, where you then also go kill all the tieflings that get off-screened between Act 1 and 2. But, like, I haven't tested how characters react to that, so... Oh yeah, I've been out of Alchemist Fires for a minute. Am I doing on ice arrows? Okay-ish.
Tick.
I'd take a look, feel like there's other stuff, maybe we're dual wielding certain build situations, Blood of Lathander, Club Strength, or Lorethian's Wrath. Okay, we were talking early game, but here's the thing, Blood of Lathander, Lorethian's Wrath are not early game. Unless you are skipping the entire Goblins v Grove conflict, you're not getting Lorethian's Wrath before level high level 4, early level 5. For some people, level 6. And Blood of Lathander is farther than that as well. Hill Giant Club? Sure. But it's already light. So what are you dual wielding that with? Knife of the Undermountain King? That's also light, and also not available that early. You don't need a feat to dual wield those. The statement was for early game. It's absolutely true that later on, dual wielder gets more value. But in the early game, you just don't have the stuff to dual wield. Like, Defender Flail is a good option, but that's also in the Mountain Pass. Lantarv has a bunch of good dual wield options. That's Act 2. Defend the Grove and get Blood of Lathander at 4.5. Yeah. And I would say that's reasonable to call that in the mid-game. You know, early mid-game, because you're past the first big hurdle.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Can have nice things you're just starting. I mean, you can. Just some things get stronger later. It's okay. It's progression. How much money do I have? Fuck all. Let's have a star and do some crafts, so I can see what resources I actually need to acquire. We still got Oliver to deal with, although I don't get any XP or loot from that, so that's just a resource thing. I can just save that for when I'm over-leveled. What I was afraid of. I'm out of Warg Fangs. Am I also out of Bloodlust? 2. I need more of those. So we gotta buy some more of those from Blurg and Dareth. But I don't have money. Sure, there are other decent dual wielder combos early, but Spell Sparkler and Fowler lose my jam. Yeah, we mentioned that, Rolls Royce. It's the specific statement was early on. Outside of that specific combination, there's not really options. Like, everything that would be attractive is post-wilderness, which not really early game anymore. Like, it's all Mountain Pass, Shadow Curse lands, and Act 3. And I need more Warg Fangs. I'd like more Invis Pots too. Figure that out. My alchemy back right now.
Need something? Oh, it's...
A lot of this is dual wielding weapon specific maneuvers like Sunbeam from Lathander or Razor Gale from Lorethians, right? There was somewhere which spells are considered attack rolls. Yeah, on the wiki there's one. You can put it in the chat, Goliath. Links are fine as long as they're relevant to conversation. You don't have to whisper. Useful resource for people to have. from the good wiki, right? Not the Fextra one. Yeah, it's a good one. Useful wiki in 2024. The BG3 wiki is pretty good. Some stuff I can sell. Not a huge amount, but yeah, we're gonna need that crush money soon. One's dog is barking non-stop. It was like an engine or something, but no, it's just a dog that's constantly impressive. Not many attack roll spells beyond cantrips and a few level 1-2 spells. Not many. Bork bork. Almost sure the Chromatic Orb's attack roll. It is.
I must keep going.
If it's not on the list, then list ain't complete. But it is. Off the top of my head, Chromatic Orb, Witch Bolt. We'll go leveled spells. Chromatic Orb, Witch Bolt, Inflict Wounds, Guiding Bolt. Scorching Ray. Thinking, going through class by class. Most of them are cantrips. Cantrips, you got Bone Chill, Eldritch Blast, Ray of Frost, Firebolt. Produce Flame. Vicious Mockery isn't, right? Yeah.
I do enjoy
Vicious
a
Mockery
good
isn't.
bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Never used or located a build planner? There's one that came out a while ago. I didn't really pay attention. I did use my Lightning Bolt scroll, and I do need more Oil of Combustion. Go in the bag. Put Ice Storm there too. Back up my items better. Otherwise I'll miscount what I have. Maybe I have too many candles. Suppose I don't need that many. But what if I need them? The ones that use an attack action use a weapon attack roll as well. Lightning arrow, spite spells, ensnare. Yeah. Hail of Thorns is an attack roll, though it also has a non-attack component to it.
Well?
I wish arsonist oil wasn't terrible. Like, it presents itself as good. It's not. Halsin's quarterstaff was weighing me down.
Where are you?
Oh, my action surge. I go start on the ones over at the Susur tree. I don't think I ever fought any of those or Filro. Had is 12 initiative enough to get first in any combat. Not enough for specific enemies.
Time, come.
It is time, come. Sorry, man.
Good.
There's some combats where that's not enough. Like, that's not enough for Cazador, Yurgir, Raphael, Gortash. They all have enough that you need a little bit more. But in terms of, like, rank and file enemies, having plus 10 is enough for anything that isn't specifically alert. You ever build around Shillelagh? It's fun in the early game. Shillelagh torches, even dual wield Shillelagh torches, pretty okay stuff. Should elixir up here. I've really been slacking on acquiring elixirs, for being honest. Like, I don't have any heroism or viciousness, and that's just skill issue. I don't want to pop any of the others, so going into this, no elixirs. Should be fine, because I already killed the Boulette. As long as Filro doesn't fucking hypnotize me. Means I should kill him first. Not risking Cazador or Gortash. Just went with the essential stuff, finish the game. And yeah, you don't need any more than like 10 initiative. 10 initiative is even kind of overkill because that's just planning around Steel Watchers. 8 is enough for everything I can think of that isn't those enemies or Steel Watchers.
Unseen as I was taught. Unseen. Perfect.
User stop that. That's funny. Get countered, noob. Almost died at Merkel, was about to get real mad, got blind in that fight, didn't even know, and fucked up all my preparation. Oof.
Might as well help myself. None shall see me. Mustn't let anyone see.
I'd rather go for damage.
Quiet as a mouse.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
How'd you see me? Weird. Well, that's fine. No surprise, but I don't think I need it, because I can just attack you with my bonus action. Attack you with my main action. Attack you. Action surge. Attack you.
On the move.
See, Mr. Trade's religious use of minor illusion rubbed off on you. It's, it lets me attack with my bonus action with my bow. Surprised you have that much movement. Lets me attack with my bonus action with my big bow. And it doesn't break concealment, so I stay sneaking, I stay invisible, all that good stuff.
Speak of an adamantine forge hidden deep below. There's more written here. No, must be gibberish. I'll go this way.
That's already dead, so we're good over here. I could dig up the collar, but meh. A little bit of camp supplies, don't need that. So Lake Duergar, kill next. That would lock off access to Glut. I guess I don't need to kill them. Like, I could just go to Grimforge without killing them, right? I just need to kill them for Bliss Spores eventually when I want that. Love watching the solo ranger run when you doing fighter. I'm using action surge, clearly. Clearly it's fighter. Look, I'm casting spells, so it's also wizard. It's a pure class fighter. It's not bullying me, Chief. Am I not a fighter if I'm an archer?
No love lost between Dwergar and Lycanes, it seems.
Does that make me a cleric of some kind?
Let's see.
No, you're a coward. I mean, true. You could have said it more nicely, though. Just dazzle them with a paladin archer. The more we talk about it, the more I want to do it. Can't wait for the wizard run where you used to Titan string bow. Okay, hear me out. On the wizard run, I can upcast magic weapon for Titan string bow. Wait, this isn't Borderlands 3? News to me. Basically the same. Speaking, this is the Rogue run. Early access of BL4. Now this is a BL2 remaster. So okay, it's no longer a wizard run, legitimately a strength build, just throws people to their death. It makes sense. That's a renewable resource, and strength gives you carry weight, strength gives you jump. Makes sense. I haven't killed a Minotaurus. Wonderlands looks different today. Not that different. We roll for initiative. It's basically the same game, right? Love it here, by the way. Me too.
Unseen. Perfect. Need to tread softly.
Any other monstrosities I have to fight anytime soon? No? Okay. So much damage. Oh, not the miss.
Have to keep going.
Ooh. In Barrelmates, you just ×2 on Camp Herald. I think so. Paladin's elemental weapon stack with breakthrough version. Thank you for testing. That'd be pretty big for archery. Need you to go prone.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Probably get to me. We'll see. Like this mod's removal of the in-depth loot explosion, having to loot each body slows things down. I'm gonna go for the prone again. We're gonna troll the shit out of this thing. think it's funny. Okay, you're blind and on ice. Aw. Broke my concentration. That's so rude. I was trying to prevent that. Nice crit miss. The wiki says that elemental weapon does not stack with draconic elemental weapon.
Keep going.
Common, paladin, L.
Might be useful.
It does stack with normal magic weapon. Mm-hmm. Normal magic weapon, you can upcast that to be like a +4, I think, with the 6th level slot. Or 5th level slot. I think you can make it +4. Stacking that with Drake Throws, you can just give your weapon +5. You think +3 is the max? No, it's every 2, not every 1. Yeah, no, you're right. It's +3. So +4 including Drake Throat. Drake Throat giving the elements of your choice on top of that. Yeah, that sounds more correct.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Wasting all those weapon buffs on an already good weapon, you can use them on Salami. You could Shillelagh Salami and apply +1 from Drake Throat and
Looks like a trap there.
plus 3 from Magic Weapon. Be the realist of the real. Encumbered. I don't want to be cucumbered. Mr. David Bowen, thank you for taking care of Chief, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
A Zentarim symbol. Those outlaws must be operating here.
No question. Any possible argument for playing a monk without Tavern Brawler? For fun. In terms of effectiveness, no. But for fun, sure. Bow monk? You could, but like, that's fun more than effectiveness. But yeah, sure.
Best avoid that trap.
Like, at the end of the day, it's Titan String, and you're a class with extra attack and good movement. In Act 3, you could get the ropes that give you force damage and advantage on your next attack after using Step of the Wind, although that's better with throwing builds, because the bonus doesn't go away when you throw. But, you know, throw is overtuned. We know this. Well, if you went open hand, you could Boldness of Body for an extra bonus action. You couldn't really do anything with a two-hander bow, unless you took a War Cleric dip. Hey
Welcome
Wookie,
back.
how you doing?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
Kind of
to
a Chad
your
build.
liking.
Hammer F jumping build on Monk. Yeah, that's silly. It's broken. It completely falls flat anytime something has damage reduction. But yeah, it's fully viable. Is Lucky in a 2-fit situation ever works back up in a solo situation? I don't think so. Because it's getting advantage. Which there's better ways to get, more sustainable ways to get, especially by the time you get your second feat. Or it's like the other effect it gives isn't really that worth it. And it's a resource. It's meh. Very meh. Aye. In a 3-feet situation, maybe. But in a 2-feet situation, I don't think so. Okay, so time to rest. Check vendors again, because I need Bloodlust mats. I'm gonna make the Susur weapon first, actually. Titan String Bow for the Rogue Run. Now the Rogue Run's gonna be throwing. Need the accuracy. And quite frankly, the damage is also going to be higher for throwing for a lot of the run. Rogue, yeah. Sneak attack bonus on throws? You do. As long as you're proficient with the weapon you're throwing. Lucky as great as your 16th level feat. There you go.
Worth a try.
Notably, you can sneak attack on throwables, like bombs, alchemist fires. Bonk someone on the head with a bomb. It blows up, hits all of them, and you get your sneak attack on the enemy you hit. Make sure I understand it right. 2 charisma equals 1 spell save DC, or 2 charisma equals 1 spell save DC equals 1 spell attack roll. It's both. It's DC and attack roll. Did some testing with Lucky and realized it's just not that good. Yeah. Heavily overshadowed by more convenient ways to get those effects. Oh hey, I left these daggers here. Almost time for Kagha to have an accident. Almost.
Rest must wait, Shadowheart.
Oh, hi.
I know the Gith heirloom you possess must be important to my kin. As I know
Listen to.
they would not yield it willingly to you. Tell me what you are doing with it.
I don't have an option to just tell her, because I would.
Unimportant.
I have no idea how this conversation goes. If Lae'zel picks a fight with me, I'm gonna have to kill her, but...
Show it to me. A creation of my people, though I cannot decipher writing this ancient. Keep it. Do what you will with it.
She's so chill when you're an Avatar. What? Aren't you romancing Lae'zel? Yes. Why is she so chill in this version?
It is for other Gith to hunt and punish you. And they will, knowing my kin. But it is not my mission to collect your head. The Geich parasite comes first.
Why is this so different?
I am content. Go, rest. Dawn breaks all too soon.
She likes you, likes you. I guess that's it. Alright, cool. Told you it's crazy different. You did tell me, Jester. That's wild. That is massively different. Weirdly different, even.
Unnoticed. Good. Unnoticed. Good. What's theirs shall be mine. Oh, it's too easy.
They're getting lowish on camp supplies. I'll just go stab Lae'zel in the back right now for flavor.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Warfang. Thank you, Blurg. I will buy Pegasus feathers too. Other stuff goes in the bag.
Very.
Got to keep moving.
Okay, I feel better. I should be able to craft a couple Bloodlust elixirs now. I never like having fewer than 3. If you're wrong here, I don't think I'll take enough profit losing shield and 2 charisma to get dual wielder. Depends on what part of the game you're at. If you're in Act 3, yeah, you're wrong. But it's also Act 3, where you don't need to put your power level under that much of a microscope. So, it doesn't matter if you're wrong or not. Your setup seems sound. Am I putting Pegasus feathers in here? Need to dual wheel stats for the wizard. In Act 3, I probably will. Sharpshooter level 4 as a bard. I know archery fighting style is a smidge brutal. Yeah, I would take alert, personally. Hold off on sharpshooter till level 8. Or at least until like level 6. Then respec and just keep a vigilance elixir on.
Let's see what I can glean.
Rephrase it, I don't think taking a profit on it, taking into consideration current knowledge of the game.
It would have made for a fine night's end.
Like, the difference between getting the charisma and getting the ability to equip better items or where you are in the game ultimately is very minor. What do you still have left in Act 3, Windwalker?
someone there? Trust no one.
Everything left, just got Marco, and that's it. So Orin is one of those cases where you want the initiative, so Sentinel Shield is likely gonna be in your loadout. Sentinel Shield, Hellrider, Longbow, Alert, plus Dexterity. Probably Sentinel Shield Marco for that. So, ASI would win out there. And for final boss, it legitimately doesn't matter. I think the level 6 respec is the place for Sharpshooter. Yeah. Because it's just, it's too inconsistent to start with.
Will guide me.
That's why I didn't take it on this run.
Well, hello.
Until, level 6. But obviously, bards can't take it at 6. They'd have to respec and replace their level 4 feat. But by that point, you have other accuracy bonuses and you're stronger, so proficiency bonus went up too.
A long way to go still.
I also hope maybe the initiative as well. I don't think I'm missing any big
What can I
fight.
do for you?
I mean, are you gonna do the House of Hope? Like the boss? Because you don't need to.
It's...
You mentioned you were just gonna, like,
Must
go
keep
for
going.
completion. You don't need to fight anything in there.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Except Harlep if you want Helldusk gloves, I suppose. Fight Harlep. But other than that. Need the Orphic Hammer. You just take Raphael's deal.
Leland, where are you? Worth talking to, perhaps.
Prepping for my solo no respec run, which means only get 1 feat slot build I want to go. Yeah, I did my my first honor run was no respecs. That was fun.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Because I was a Gloomstalker, I think I took Sharpshooter for first feat. I don't remember if I took Sharpshooter or Alert, actually. Sharpshooter's justifiable, because you get the, you get Dread Ambusher, you get the fighting style, you get the extra initiative, so you can justify delaying Alert a little bit. And it was Dirge, so I had Deathstalker's Mantle and stuff, too.
Come.
It is come. Okay, so as long as I remember to turn into a GIF,
Got to press on.
talking to Brithvar. I need a companion set up as a sorcerer here. Because I want a twin Drake Throat to target Titan String Bow and Nair Misser. Lae'zel the Sorcerer.
Pleasure as always.
Perfect.
Speak. I understand there's an aphorism among your kind. One of my cousins at Kresh Kalir uttered it, and I damned near sliced out her tongue for it. Let bygones be bygones. The Githyanki teach a different maxim. The sheathed blade remains just
I'm
as
Groot.
sharp. What do you think of it, Shadowheart? There's much you might have said, but chose not to. We may have reached a truce, but that does not mean my elusive blade will grow dull.
I think she forgot
And
that.
the more secrets you keep, the stronger my urge will be to unsheath it.
Oh, what are you unsheathing, ma'am? Please?
It is.
Later level very weird, like Rogue 1, Gloomstalker 2, Gloomstalker 3, Bard 4 to 9, Gloomstalker 10, Assassin till 12. Having Assassin early is real nice, though. Like, honestly, of those, That's awkward. But, like, having Assassin for Merkel, for example, is gonna be real big. Auto crit on everything you do on that first round. I suppose you don't need that if you go with, like, Nair Misser. So he's not resistant. No Riz Lae'zel. I don't think Sorcerer made the run really easy. Every neutral fight I had to do, just minor illusion to wet, most of the enemies are dead. Yeah, wet lightning is good. We're just assigning Lae'zel enough levels that she has sorcery points. Twin stuff.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Like its will be done.
Part of me wants to go cold here. Yeah, we'll go cold in case I decide to use Snowburst Ring.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Cam, very.
Have to keep pushing.
Sneaky. Yeah, it's Grimforge time. It'd be better if I went for Inquisitor first. But this will be fun. I could still do Inquisitor now. No, this will be fun because this will let me. Morning, Etrigan. This will let me use Bliss Spores for Inquisitor. I like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yankee Shadowheart looks even better than regular Shadowheart. Hey, Fisherton. Made issues running out of bloodless elixirs because all the long rest needed to take. You can stock up from Dareth and Stylenhorst. Yeah. Blurg as well.
What are you playing at?
I guess I'll deal with the Lake Dwergar. I wasn't gonna kill them now, but may as well. By that I go Sorkadin with 1 sword, Ally 5, rest. Ugh, that seems scuffed. 22 speed pots, hell yeah.
Mustn't let anyone see.
You throw in 1 cleric in there somewhere for everyone proficiency in Sanctuary. Maybe. I don't want to use anything that isn't sustainable here. No way I actually land this, but... Oh, hey, that works out nicely. Cool. Nice crit miss. No matter where I kill Strange Ox, he will not have his full loot pool if you kill him in Act 1. He gets an extra item in Act 2 onwards. Yeah, I forgot to turn on an Expeditious Retreat. It's fine, I think, maybe.
I'd better take a peek.
I'm going Sorgadin. I want the Sorcerer's con proficiency. Why not just be Fighter? Like, instead of both of those classes at that point. You get con proficiency, you get some spellcasting from Eldritch Knight. You're a martial that isn't dependent on your smites to be decent.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Heard his death is dangerous.
You! Where's Gek? Who? Huh? What about Gek? Come on, the rest of...
You continue forward.
Well, I'll be plowed.
You shithead!
Spit it out!
Drugno!
You're shit.
That who's the whom, Greymon? Another slave for the... That,
You've-
your twat's old chum owes... And I'm warning you.
Good XP for just coming to Grimforge. I always forget about that. Eternal updated Find the Night song. I see.
Displaying a drow corpse in the Underdark. Someone's trying to.
I speak Green. What
Okay, for you to do the boat fight in honor.
Here. He keeps us small. Keeps us
Compensation.
contained. We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered. Adored.
Having Mighty Claw,
Fret,
yeah, that too.
Father, these spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar.
Tormentara boots. The thing with those that I've discovered I really don't like is you need to have like already had the boots equipped when you start concentrating, seemingly. Really don't have a better poison to use here. I guess.
I see a way. This way.
Magic the Helldusk armor. You can break Raphael's AI in Act 1. Then beat him up in a Silence Dome in camp during the act transition from Act 1.
Thrown together camp.
It is XP in his armor.
Fortress down here.
Be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again.
Yes, this again.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kurt? Should split your head open and the stench don't lie. In that case, whatever the spoils, good. You still standing about?
Okay, Githyanki don't have to roll a check there. Ooh, Scrying Eye is in a good spot. Offer you psychic damage and Quag Cozy, take it.
Another scrying eye. Better be.
The longer you stare, the more.
Why are you not following me?
Scrying eye. Scrying eye.
I need to do something in the conversation there.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your tongues off one by one.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Perfectly. Need to keep going.
Move it!
There we go. Just like crouching? Yeah, thank you.
See, as I was taught. Have to keep pushing.
The druid survived 1 HP? Oh no. Boat fight seems like a good way to end it on a run. Sure, let's call that good.
Worth a shot? An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justicias.
You know how little I trust jumps? Willing to use flight potions here. Oh yeah, the collision here is kind of fucked. You can just fly through the elevator. Yeah. I like doing that. I just watched. Yeah, you could just fly through that.
Lux Splendor. Well, that told me nothing.
Discovered that on the last playthrough and was like, huh. And now that's just what I do.
Worth a rummage?
Soldier background gets an inspiration for killing the guards on the raft. That's something, I guess. I mean, there is a unique item that you only get if you do the boat fight. But like, completionism-wise, good to do. Just usually.
Off I go. Quiet as a mouse. Onward.
Well, that's unfortunate. I could have canceled that. Well, now I have to use a speed pot. So I can attack. Oh. Stuff.
Time to deal some punishment.
Why did she just throw? What?
Got to move.
Game? You just threw that arrow. Ice Bone, you could just throw the arrow. Honestly, kind of based. Imagine if you could Tavern Brawler Arrows of Slaying.
What a curious mask. Wait. This is American's mask. Warriors of the Nine Hells.
Mad because no darts in-game. In-game files, unobtainable. They cut darts at some point. Killed the entire Myconid colony for easy XP. Are Dareth and Blurg still alive? I haven't tested Myconid murder hoboing yet. And I want to keep them. So if you can't do that easily, then I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, they're still alive? Cool. Definitely have to practice that then.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Need to press onward. Might be useful.
Do they still like you? I guess the like you part's easily fixable. Yeah, yeah.
I need to concentrate. I'll take this way.
Okay, so with Philomene here, I'm gonna use an Invis pot. Steal the barrel before the conversation, then talk to her and kill her.
Perfectly hidden. Need to tread softly.
Hold it! Wait. Oh, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you... Course, look. It's the whole damn reason we're here. I'm get...
Easy. Both the barrel and the vial. 75 XP. Stealthily steals the barrel back from her inventory. She did not. I still had it, and I killed her, so I have both.
Onward. Ever onward.
Guess the Magnet Colony is gonna get Quack XP. I gotta commission that.
Worth grabbing.
Only one has to like you, the other's mutual. Cool. Watching Slowpoke do the same thing. She took it back from his inventory after a few seconds. Be sent to camp, which counteracted that, I think. I mean, she also doesn't take it back if she's dead. This is the thing. I kill her immediately. She's XP, and it has the fun side effect of preventing that, too. She's 75 XP. That's, 3.25 owlbears. No, more than that. How much XP is owlbear? Not much. Like a Minotaur worth. $20 XP. Yeah. So for a bear. I like measuring in owlbears because they're just not worth shit. On my Dishonor Rogue run, I straight up didn't have enough damage to kill her. Incredible. I like to think I would be worth 2 owlbears. Don't sell yourself short. You're worth at least 3 owlbears. The value of a life in this chat, truly depressing. Listen. Optimal. And the fish people also give XP. Not if you've already gotten the XP from getting the buff. There, Mr. Moment.
Can you hear me?
You care for the weak, true soul. You, if she indeed is a
damn right.
You net strike him down.
Damn it!
Okay, I still have my extra attack. That's fun. I don't want this fight to play out, though. I don't want third party yet. We're in a shitpost here. Absolute waste of resources, but I think it would be funny.
Better to hide than fight sometimes. Heading there. Mustn't be seen. On I go.
Don't turn around. Oh, well, hi.
Onward.
Better break the cave by shooting it. Nair Misser does force damage. So, you just need to have enough of a damage floor. Eldritch Blast can do it too. I hope I'm not in a position where that archer can actually knock me off. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm not close enough to an edge. Get revealed? No? Okay. Those are new stuff watching your stream. Hey, happy to showcase. You don't understand how good it is until like hundreds of hours in the game. Yeah, just being able to do force damage, like straight up raw with a weapon, is incredible. That's on top of it giving you a 3rd level magic missile you can just cast per short rest. You have another action. What do you... Okay. They don't do it, I guess. Huh, you can have that. Push someone's lava, you get the loot. From that one, I don't. But I don't really care about the loot for most of these. I care about Thrin's loot and Nir's loot. And, Greymon's loot. Just those 3. Right there.
Got his due.
Why are you aggroed to me now? That's weird. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna go over here. Amazing. Well done. Looking at the cantrips list, Foster. Bryn, why would you not just attack? You have advantage. That's where AI. Favorite cantrips activate Witch Bolt. Yeah, disarm the prone guy and then miss him. Battle Master moment. Does prop war magic. That is funny. Suddenly fighting a giant stingray. Ah, you are in the Gauntlet of Shar. Good play.
Let's do this. Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
Look, Nier is a throwing wizard who somehow has extra attack. At least I think Nier's a wizard. What class is Nier? Doesn't show. Just shoot her, man. Like, not gonna. Okay, cool. I know what patch 6 did literally get Pepega move when I click something far away, my camera spaz already leaves some lags behind, especially in will attacks. Oh no. You notice the will attacks, you can't use that character anymore. Will is just so buggy. I think Will is individually the buggiest thing in this entire game. He's just cursed.
Bleed for me. Need to keep out of sight.
Will's the only real hero, show some respect. I like Will. He's just buggy. Greymon dying would be nifty. You take out Greymon? Like, I can take out all of them myself. It's just the Mind Masters are still up. Plus Nier. I don't want to invite a Mind Master moment. Well done. Yeah, Nier's fucking legendary action, man. Oof.
to move.
Up the Mind Mastery.
As for the...
Wait, what? That interrupted the conversation, so what happens to the slaves? Mind Mastery is so cursed. Like, what? I hate... I have no idea what's gonna happen now.
Fall, damn you. Let's try this way.
What? Cool. It completely fucked my strat. Cool. Well, that's... Alright. We are now improvising.
It's been a long day.
Flameshade, pack up your shit and wave Grimforge goodbye. The Absolutes called us to Moonrise Towers, and we're not taking a bit. We're near.
Get out of your mind. I'm here now.
Your violent behavior is...
Really? So, like, I'm cursed, right? I have no idea how this is going to affect the gnome's dialogue or anything, so we're... Lucky I don't need that tadpole at this point, but that is not how that entire thing is supposed to go. How did 1 HP not proc cult? I don't know. I guess because he was a neutral target, but like, the whole thing was cursed. Mind Mastery interrupting the conversation. It cursed. Just cursed. Save the last humanoid slaying.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Nina and Ricky, did they?
I can't take his head right now, but I need to take his whole corpse so that it doesn't despawn.
Damn drab. And you, he did this to you. Can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Should be stronger for that though.
It's not right. Not right.
Better start a conversation.
Bell drop. No. Okay. I'm grateful.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad. Covered in dust and
And Mind Mastery, fucker, and Enemy of Justice get put on me for the shadow, like he's even though it's good.
Considering
Yeah.
our history.
This is the first time Mind Mastery has done that. Every single run, Mind Mastery has done something different for me. And it's always been just, ugh, I hate it.
And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case... And...
Onward in her name.
I'm putting away stuff so I can keep Nier's corpse handy. Because I don't expect the game to handle everything that happened here properly.
damn drab. He did this to you.
Calm and quiet. That's the way. No harm in a little conversation.
I'm a god.
I'll go this way.
Knifed.
Might as well take a look.
It's justice for murders one day. Hopefully that day won't be today. Quickscope BG3 style. Put it in the montage.
I should take that. Still another one.
35 XP each. Yep. Unfortunately for the gnomes, they are made of XP. Switch back to Titan String now. Naramisser was for Nier.
I must keep going.
You know, I go through all that and just blow up the satchels and Alchemist Fire. Everyone aggroes from the gnomes walking through it. I'm just different, okay? Game recognizes game.
Mine needs greater anyway.
Oh, we're killing the Rothe. They're 40 XP each.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. You help.
Yeah, see, they're grateful to me for helping them, so they'll smash the rubble for me. get the XP for them smashing that?
Simply begging to be robbed. See what I can...
And now I get more XP.
No time to waste.
Gutless.
I'll grab that.
XP. Six owlbears worth of XP in the Rothe. Like, XP. Attack with bonus action. Eldritch Knight. So, level 7 Eldritch Knight gets War Magic, which allows you to attack with a bonus action after casting a cantrip. So if I cast a cantrip, go turn-based while I still have the buff, I can attack with my bonus action. And I could even use special arrows on that. So just using Blade Ward and then sneaking and going in turn-based is one way. Also, I can just use Minor Illusion, and that won't even break concealment.
Need to keep going.
Hey Viper, how are you? It's fine killing gnomes, not innocent animals. I agree.
Have to keep low.
I'm sleepy. Hi, sleepy.
Snitch.
I'm all let Withers sorted out.
Worth talking to, perhaps. On I go.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Shit! What now?
You're a good one.
Unseen. Perfect.
Scamming a lot of us.
You have fighter going. We have 11 level dipped in the monk yet. Not yet. We just dealt with Grimforge, and I'm just getting XP now.
I must keep going.
XP make you reach level 9 before some specific fight. Yeah, I can reach level 9 before having to do the Inquisitor now.
Might find something useful.
That's the one way to make True Strike useful. There's a couple other ways, but yeah, True Strike would be good here. If you weren't already concentrating on something else. I'm concentrating on Expeditious Retreat to maintain my lightning charge boots. In like the second turn of combat, but otherwise. Having to carry around Nir's corpse here is awkward.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
I say you're scamming a lot of us.
Keep low and quiet.
It's awkward about carrying around a corpse. Fair question, I suppose.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
Attacked someone.
Before I leave, you want to camp drop it off? Possibly. So that's what I'm playing around. And like, especially considering the weird behavior of me not getting that additional Nir tadpole because the conversation got interrupted and I never actually got the slaves freed.
Kill.
I'm holding Nir's corpse so it doesn't disappear. Because I haven't actually gotten the mission to get his head yet.
Better stop to rest soon.
So I'm holding it until I have that mission. and I can drop it and remove the head. Question about the end of the game. For these playthroughs normally end up at a similar ending. You mix it up, like who replaces the guy, how much of the powers you take. Those specific things, I do the same thing every time. But yeah, I'll choose different, like, do you pick the good ending or bad ending?
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood
Things like
in
that.
her name. What's that?
What a coincidence, plant person. I actually was just walking around with the corpse anyway. Small world, huh?
Just
Life's
a
happy
brief
little
respite.
accidents.
Loose stone. Hiding something, maybe?
Perfectly hidden. This way.
Failed. Go for the belly? Or for the cat? Oh, no, I guess not, because I attacked it. Fine.
No time to waste. Better fetch that. I'd better take a peek.
On a side, well, I've got a special surprise for you today. His entire corpse. You know, they'll get mad at you if you drop the entire corpse in the Myconid colony. Funny AI quirk.
Another rummage?
You drop the corpse in front of them to remove the head, they'll be like, hey, stop playing with corpses. While they literally reanimate corpses in front of you. It's cool. Allowing you to dash and still attack. I'm concentrating on the spell Expeditious Retreat, which allows me to bonus action dash. So we still have the Mimics. I don't have my Action Surge, but... Break one of these. Large lad one-shotting Grim program, get another success. I think I'm just gonna throw stuff at Grim. Even without Tavern Brawler, it should just be fine. Although I have Minor Illusion, I can just, like, hit the buttons. We're gonna do Grim shortly. I can hit level 9 before it. There's the animated armors over there, which I should really try using a Susur Bloom on. And there's the Mephits, and then the Exploration XP. Monk Amulet, Lava Elemental. Yeah, we got options. Pike speeds up the process. Do I have the Pike? I might have the Pike in camp. I don't know if I have the Pike. Rushing damage still around 20 per turn without Tavern Brawler.
Quiet as a mouse.
That's pretty good. Oh, no throw buffs at all? Awesome.
Mustn't let anyone see.
should use Nermit, but
Let me strike true. Unnoticed. Good.
so you know what? I'm gonna switch weapons.
Better tread carefully.
From up here. From up here. Tavern Brawler Light Hammer does something like 50-60 damage to Grim. You throw it from the top. Cool.
Let's make this quick. Onward.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to start concentrating again. Oopsie. Now it's at that awkward angle where I'll lure it away with Minor Illusion. Adamantine Longsword says ignores resistance to slashing damage, only working the enemy has resistance. Yes. Does it affect immunity? No. You like... Yes. Oh, you can just still just do that? Cool. Cool. Good thing it missed. That would have hurt. A lot.
Let's see what we have here.
Talking about that, pretty sure the gloves ignore resistance from active aren't working in the last run. My rogue is doing the same damage with or without it to Steel Watchers. Resistance is a whole weird, tangled web of stuff that doesn't work how the game says it does.
Stash here someplace, if that letters to be believed. A harper would never leave their stash exposed like that, unless it's a trap. Trap.
Owned on the Spectator. That's some more XP. Head over to the Ancient Forge side now. Deal with those animated armors. Not on my action surge, but it'll be fine. But on Sparkle Hands, we'll be okay. Won't need Risky Ring. I should have left something to kill so I could put on Killer Sweetheart, but we'll go Snowburst. Don't need that on anymore. Not much else helps me here, but do that. Hey Vocal, how you doing? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. Busy day, chilling now. Goes the game, and gaming goes well. Cleared a major encounter here. Major encounter. Although it was really, really buggy. As a cursed ability, some of the enemies in this encounter have caused the AI to do a thing which skipped a conversation that I needed to happen. So that was a little ugh. But could have gone worse.
Mustn't let anyone see. Best step softly.
Love the outright one shot. Oh yeah, Snowburst. Right, that's gonna be awkward. I don't want to cross that because, it might go prone. Got some grease down there. Hopefully you can't see me. What's that cat doing? It's my minor illusion. It's, Beautiful. Keeping things distracted for me.
On my way.
Also, I'm just kind of using it to enable some buffs. Optimal catting. Oh, there's the level. I don't know what I make at the Adamantine Forge, to be honest. You have to use it before combat. Does it work in combat? It works in combat, too. Very useful. Fail saving throw, roll again using the new result. Indomitable's okay, yeah. I could take another spell here. But honestly, that doesn't really interest me. I don't think I take a fighter level for level 9. I think we finally, we dip something else. They send me turn combat. It can. If they fail the investigation check, and you are less convenient of a target than the illusion, then they can go for the illusion instead of you. It works well on stupid enemies, low intelligence scores. Hey Luke, long time no see. Hope you're well. I think a level of cleric or a level of rogue make the most sense here. Be flavorful. Light's better than war. What do the other ones get? Command, knowledge, and sleep. Sleep isn't normally a cleric spell, but I have wizard stuff. I don't really care about that. I guess divine favor is like okay here, but I'm gonna concentrate on other stuff. Just nature getting speak with animals kind of nifty. Life? Yeah, I think light, because I can just warding flare. Well, rogue dip, but like 8 levels of it. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't have great wisdom, so I can only have 1 spell prepared, but we get the always prepared from domain, so something at least. And we get a little bit of extra spell slot progression this way. Mostly I want the cantrips that cleric provides, and we get the Shadowheart dialogue options are now unfucked. We haven't had Cleric of Shar options for most of the game. Now we get them back. Lore.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, I'm still carrying around Nir's corpse. Let me go deal with the Mephits and then I'll do something about that. Why high dex? Why not high dex? Explain to me why high dex wouldn't be the play? Dex is initiative. Dex is accuracy with ranged attacks. Why would I not want that?
So you look at these people.
Halsin said they once had a stronghold down
Better
here.
spells using int. Ones that have a spell save DC that I care about. I'm not casting anything on other people. I'm concentrating on spells to buff myself. I'm using spells for movement. I'm not using things that affect others. And when I am, it's stuff like Magic Missile, where I just care about the existence of damage rather than how much damage it did. Chromatic Orb is just for dealing with Scrying Eyes. I don't need my casting stat to be good right now. And I'm not killing things with spells. I haven't killed a single thing with a spell today, other than a Lightning Bolt Scroll that I cast against enemies that would die whether I had 20 intelligence or 2 intelligence. I'm an archer. Dexterity is for archers. The fighter build is too difficult to pull off in honor mode. No, it's not too difficult to pull off. You can absolutely do it. Just, it's safer to not be in range of enemies. Have more control over everything by being an archer. This is a waste of resources, but I think it's funny. Oh, the crit miss. I deserved that. Like, this magic missile that I'm spitting out right now is, whether my int is good or not is irrelevant. Doesn't actually end up mattering here. You don't even need Dex if you didn't want a Titan String Bow forever. You realize Dex also works on Titan String Bow, though. Like, you don't skip Dex on any bow. You take both. It's additional damage equal to your strength modifier. That says nothing about your accuracy. One of the higher initiatives worth having Dex, attack rolls, AC, range damage rolls, etc. Yeah, Dex does all those things. Also, there's a lot of dexterity saves in terms of defensive effects. Most explosions, check your dexterity. Stealth, dexterity check. I go for a lot of surprise rounds. Sleight of hand, dexterity. Titan String's my favorite bow, it's so busted. Yeah, it's incredible. Kinda surprised they didn't give it a massive price hike for honor mode. Kinda feels like Pokemon saying, why not Unova? Because Kalos. Not sure it's a good enough answer for me. I mean, you recognize that that's not a reasonable take, right? Like, if your response to them announcing a new Legends game, which is something that, objectively speaking, a majority of the vocal fandom has asked for, if your response to them announcing fresh, new content in the face of them receiving a lot of criticism for otherwise doing stale stuff, if your response is getting mad, you know you're being unreasonable, right? just making sure, because that is unreasonable. Oh, it's just a strength bow. Thank you for this moment of learning. Yeah, it's not a replacement. You get both. That's what makes it so good.
Just check for anything useful.
Not actually mad. I mean, Like the third separate time, you're like, but it's not a Gen 5 remake. Yeah, it's not. Like, what if you try the new thing? Alternatively, what if you put your expectations in a place where you understand that not all things are all people's first choice? I think either of those are reasonable adjustments to make. Like, just earlier we were talking about how fans love nothing more than hating on the thing they claim to love. And the literal announcement of a new game, again, in a format that was requested, sparking any amount of negativity, is being a toxic fan. Don't do that. Positivity.
I should take that.
The ambient music of Grimforge, though, so good. It absolutely is. How'd your Near fight go? The one where you side with Near and Enderproc Mind Mastery. So what happened, Samad, is one of the enemies, unlike Brithvar's side, had Mind Mastery on him. So the combat ended with him still dominated. Then while I was talking to Near, it ended. So it kicked us all out of the conversation and started combat again. So I didn't get the additional tadpole. I didn't get to talk to Near or anything. So I had to kind of improvise. It ended up working out fine, but like if I cared about that tadpole, I'd be down one because of that. In fact, this does mean that when I get to Rivington, I am gonna have to go pick up a tadpole. But, you know, it's just Rivington. Whatever.
The adamantine forge. Incredible. It must have taken years to build.
Because I'm mentally unwell. I'm gonna drink another short rest potion, and we're gonna kill the lava elemental now. I don't need to do this right now. We're just gonna. I have, Arrows of Ilmater, so. Concentrating on protection from evil and good would probably be the smartest thing to do here. I haven't used Callous Glow a single time yet, so put that on. I can go risky ring here. Level 11, nice.
Lava. Better watch my footing around here.
Changing areas, like venturing to another region with the yes, no question, reset short rest abilities. It even does to some long rest abilities. Not all, but some, yeah. You can get back, like, Mind Blast, which is a big one. But not everything. You don't get Luck of the Far Realms back, for example.
With a lava elemental fanning the flames.
Freedom playing solo where you don't have to move stuff. I understand what we're talking about, Smut. Oh, between characters. Yeah, inventory management is still scuffed solo, because in patch 5, I liked using individual party members to store different things, but now I can't do that, so it's all just in my cluttered camp storage. Just change areas 3 times to get Brawl Shield and everyone without resting Game of the Year, I guess. I mean, it's just kind of a... It's a nothing burger because you could just go do any of the methods to get infinite money and stock up on short rest potions and do that way too. Like one of the more tame applications. I wouldn't worry about it.
None shall see me.
Or if I could just outright one-shot it. Probably not. That's good damage. Loading areas faster than waiting turns sometimes, though. Not in my experience, but if it's true for your rig, then yeah, it's an option. Just different ways to get to the same destination. We'll just do this just in case of a crit miss.
Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an
advantage, disadvantage, reason, evil cleric.
To laugh.
But just roll the 10. It's easy.
You know a fury more beautiful, more devastating than any. It wraps you in a comforting embrace.
Oh, pretty dumb that after 500 plus hours I hadn't realized I short rested for nothing so many times. You didn't short rest for nothing. You were playing within intended game features. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you could do with the know-how that is clearly not how the game's supposed to work. And that's not always fun to do. You didn't waste anything. You're just gaming.
On I go.
Okay. Now I go back to the Mycadid colony. I talk to Thula, and then I rest. Check vendors first, and then rest.
Let's see what I can glean.
You did?
There's plenty. Don't know.
Oh, there's still the Spectator. I still have my action surge. I suppose I can go pick that fight, too. So... I should find something to kill for Killer's Sweetheart so I can force a crit on.
Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I think Blurg always has a Cloud Giant finger after a certain level. It's pretty nice. Oh, there's Chain Lightning Scrolls. Start stocking up on those and Globe. Ah, Greater Invis. It'll all go in the backpack. I wouldn't say Balin yet. Or Thula. Prince got saved from the Duergar, but hey, on this run, because I still haven't practiced, she gets to live with the mushroom people. And they all get to live. On the next run, once I practice Mycadid Murder Hobo.
Well?
focus too. I should really buy that, but I'm not gonna. Wait. I made more money from Grimforge than I thought I would, and that's even without picking up a lot of the stuff that I could sell. Means I could probably go afford Graceful Cloth without completely clearing the crush. I mean, I could definitely sell enough to afford Graceful Cloth. Definitely afford that. The armor of Moon Basking. Yep, that's a Moon Druid armor. Mm-hmm.
Perfect for thinking. I'm not sure I should trust. You do it then. That rune powder. The Iron Hand know. Wulbrin must know. Thank you.
So I want to actually.
Does it?
Up.
Unseen as I was taught.
Mm.
Unseen. Perfect. Mine needs greater anyway.
Checking his inventory. He doesn't have his vendor stuff yet.
Onward then.
Keeping the return up.
Alright, now we talk the spa. And we tell him the Duergar are dead. That gets us Bliss Spores, and then it'll give us the mission to go kill Nier. Then we go to camp, grab Nier's head. Maybe I don't do that at camp. Do that at like this night outpost. Having Mighty Cloth would make this simpler too, but oh well. Haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Crush next. Come back for Grim after.
No harm in a little
Had a situation with Barkus, forgot to talk to him while camp. He never appeared in Last Light In. Guess that's the point he sells stuff. Luckily in my case he stayed in the camp for the whole act too. I could pickpocket some of the stuff he usually sells. Yeah, Barkus has bugged for me in almost every run since patch 4. Kind of regardless of what I do.
In your mind.
This one is the
So
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head.
cool. Now we're good. I need to grab the rest of the stuff I put away. I don't quite remember what it was. We'll have to sort by latest and see what I'm missing. I think Sentinel Shield, the big one that I need to grab.
peace bring it as
Where's... Actually, let me try something. If I recruit Glut here, I can maybe keep using the gut buff.
Keeping the old turnip.
As long as I don't bring him over to where the Duergar died.
It is.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, awesome. As long as I never tell him that I did it, I can just keep doing this. That's sick. Awesome. That's actually major. Glut might survive this playthrough, everybody. Isn't that awesome? So if you find Last Light before freeing him also bugs the NPC out. I did something similar, forgetting to speak with him at all. I remember Barks needed the buff gloves. Yeah, I really want those gloves too. So if I have to steal them, I will. Okay, so I don't need to deal with Spectator yet. Oh, let me grab the stuff from in here. Look at that XP. Juicy. So Underdark is almost completely done. Just Balin, Spectator, and Glut.
Rituals. That drow must have gotten very lonely down here.
Yeah, and then in the Act 1 map, it's just killing the Zents in the Grove. Wilderness is just Zents and Grove. Underdark is just stuff that I meant. I guess Bernard's ads, but I don't know those either. Go to camp. Grab the stuff that I offloaded. Grim can wait as well. Not urgent. Can I not send Sentinel Shield? Oh, I guess I didn't. Drop me. One Infernal Robe, though. Blitz Protector's also nice. These are just nice. This is why I never have any fucking carry weight. Like, I might need this. Ooh, I might also need this. Ooh, I might need this. I can sell the Rune Powder Barrel. I can actually sell that to Blurg. He's someone I know I won't kill. So he won't be able to use it against me. And if I sell it to Blurg, I could buy it back in Act 3. Blurg or Dareth. Hey, get Nir's head if you want to leave Duergar quest turn for later. It doesn't matter turning Nir's quest in. You can't get Nir's head if you haven't already turned in the quest that gets Bliss Spores. But what you can do is just hold on to Nir's corpse somewhere safe. Which is what I did.
I'll see what I can learn. Well?
I'll sell that to Dareth. 20, cool. We can afford Mighty Claw now. Level 9, so I do need to put some money towards scrolls as well. urgent, though. Not yet, anyway. I don't even know if I'll Chain Lightning Gear here. I'm just gonna want the scrolls to have them. Doing speed pots. Should buy it. Crawler Mucus also does make sense. Buy one. As far as near, I mean, not without his head. Glut. Yeah, not without his head. Really late for me now. Have a good day. Take it easy, Mr. David Bullen. I'm a few minutes late on that, but appreciate you, buddy.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That should go in the bag. Oh, no Cloud Giant figure this time. I guess I was just lucky. A lot of consecutive refreshes.
Very.
Yeah, let's check Aaron's inventory now. Haven't checked him in a while. He will hopefully have some arrows for me to purchase. I did run out of many target arrows. That's something I need to maybe be a little bit more careful about. I'm gonna want those, not for the Inquisitor necessarily, but for the Crush Clear it doesn't hurt. Check Lantar for arrows next.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Collection ain't great, Aaron. I'm gonna be honest. Really need those right now. Put on those. On those. On those. Buy those.
May you.
Last light. Hey, what you for most? How you doing? Aldo's armor cheese still work? Yep, I'm wearing it. Can confirm it still works in patch 6. I should have stopped wearing it a while ago because Mighty Cloth and Graceful Cloth have both been better. Graceful Cloth in particular would be a big upgrade for me right now. But I am building around Heavy Armor Master at the moment, so like, not the worst.
I am to speak. See if there's anything you need.
Eldusk is just one of those fun cases where unless you're specific classes, there's just better options available as soon as the mountain pass. It's just funny more than anything. I could maybe refresh Tally for a while and try to get humanoid slaying. But I'd rather try to get that from Lantar for better prices. Oh, I could just respec and get Tally's attitude up. That is still going to be an investment, though. Crazy, you didn't have any many target arrows? It's wild. Still have one humanoid slaying. One of my favorite armor sets, aesthetically speaking, in the game. Generally for all 3 acts and good for martial classes. Yeah, it's good. Defensively, it's one of the better options. It's just offensively, there's better stuff. And with the way I've been playing, like, I haven't even taken damage from enemies today. They haven't even gotten to attack me. So because of that, increasing my offenses would have been better. Kind of knowing vendors sell the high-end gear in the game in most cases, like pots, scrolls. Best way to get it is by not doing combat. That's not always true. There's lots of cases where a relevant thing is behind an enemy. Like the Inquisitor drops the diadem of Arcane Synergy, which is one of the strongest damage-increasing items in the game. You have to kill him for it. He also has a long rest potion, which there's 2 in the game before Act 3. Minthara's loot is really good, and you have to fight her for it at some point. Or wait until Act 2 and recruit her. Yeah, there's plenty of cases where... Mystic Carrion's staff, one of the best items in the game. Cazador's dagger is one of the best items in the game. Those are behind fights. Titan String is arguably the best range item for a good while in the game. Locked behind a random quest most people don't find do, and it's also sold by a vendor. Yeah, you could get it earliest by doing that quest. Which is, in almost all configurations, you're at least participating in a combat. You might not be doing the killing, but you're in the turn order. I said urine. That's funny. I don't want to buy these from Tally right now.
Take care.
Spec damage.
This way.
Also lock behind a random quest. Skyfog covered for that skeletal. It is either sold by Lantarv or from the quest. If you don't do the quest, then it's sold by Lantarv. And Skyfog mentioned that.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Using something that's already fabricated. There.
Orin's Dagger and Nyrolna not sold by vendors. In fairness, Nyrolna also isn't behind combat, technically, but yeah. Orin's stuff.
Can't sleep.
Her short sword and her dagger, and her clothing.
Need anything?
All 3 of Orin's unique items are incredibly good. Gloves of Soul Catching are good, they're behind the combat. Helldust gloves are good, they're behind the combat. Hellfire hand crossbow, yeah, that's a big one. Gaunter mail.
Making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Saravok's helmet is also very, very good. Spear of Evening. Yep. Ketherick's armor and shield. Spellcrux amulet. Ooh, that's a good pick. That's a really big one.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Danger. There is not a Kevin near me currently. I don't know where my cats are. They're off doing cat thing. Somewhere. I'll pet the next time one's available. I still haven't bought those boots from Mirage. I do want to buy those.
Of many thoughts.
It basically straight away gives you 2-3 items to level 3 to pickpocket vendors better. And you don't have a DC to do it without Tedium. unless you're a specific class. Like, what's your point? The game also gives you Gloves of Power from a combat very early on, which good. Everburn Blade is from innate combat. Some people go out of their way to get that. Like, if you're saying that a majority of player power comes from vendor items, that's just not true. I don't know what your point is. There are very powerful items from vendors, but there are some that are not. And let's entertain the possibility, you know, the hypothetical, that that were true. Okay. Players playing normally have limited resources. So, what's the problem? How many target? So we'll have to buy from Damon. And we'll check Moon Glow as well.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Ever at your service.
Slaying, I definitely want more of those. Look at many target arrow. Finally, yeah. I'll have to go buy from Damon.
You did.
But okay. I would prefer to have at least 5, but it looks like we'll have 3. Make it work.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Oh no, he has 4. I thought he had 2. He must have 2 in there already. Okay. I feel better now. I have to ask how the Slayer form looks incredibly fun. It's had ups and downs. Currently, it's terrible if you're on honor mode.
I wish we had a bloody army.
wants to know about
Tactician below. You can build around it. It's fun, especially if you get it early on. Patch to patch, it's changed value-wise. It was bad, and then it was good, and then they made it bad again, then they made it more bad. Not attack either? Oh, yeah. Wild Shape is at least fine intact. Slayer is... yeah, no. Emperor's trying to fuck me? Yeah. Do you not want an achievement?
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
If we let Moonglow go in the Act 3 fight with Minsk, it should show up in the Zen fight. Yes. Pretty sure. Well, let's check to see if Barcus is somehow here. Yo, Barcus didn't bug? What? Hello? How to do honor mode, we do balance. Oh yeah, you can build around it then.
Do you know why? You. Wolverine! Where is he?
Well, I might have celebrated too soon. He might still actually be bugged. Hang on. Hold. Hold. Oh, no, we're good.
I said go! Now, one and the same. Well, yes?
Okay,
I'm sure
Barcus works. I bug out again later, I've seen that. I have 2. We're gonna buy these gloves. It's very irresponsible. Ooh, humanoid slaying arrow too. Oh, many target. Oh, I don't have the money for all this, Barcus. What are you doing to me? He's got the good. Alright, well, I definitely need this. Alright, let's... Yeah, 5. He has 5. Like, he knows. He knows. So I need to vendor enough stuff here to be able to afford what I want from Barcus without leaving the act. Preferably. Also, couldn't reset the steel. Yeah. I want his ring, too.
Yeah. There's more where that came
I hope me going to camp didn't just bug him out, actually. Well, we bought the gloves just in case. I hate having to play around bugs like this. But we'll make it work. Do what we gotta. Fuck. No way. No way! Damn it. So he's now in my camp. Got the gloves. I didn't get the arrows, though. Why does it do that? Barcus has been bugged like this since patch 4. Like, he just gets stuck in camp. Might still be able to trade. Let's see. Quest is done, so maybe I can trade with him.
Yes?
Wait, I can't.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, okay, okay. Now we just have a vendor in camp. Okay. We're gaming. Still do need to sell a little bit of stuff. I'm gonna sell him 8 candles. Is that enough? No. But, can I also interest you in... What do I not need from here? 2 Feigned Death Scrolls. I do want the humanoid slaying arrow too, so let's try to get that while we're here. That might be pushing it. But you can trade with him as long as you talk to him in Last Light. Even before Wulbren's rescued. Yeah, there was one run where he worked for a bit and then he broke. And then there was one where he worked for a bit, he broke, and then Wulbren was broken, so I couldn't get the quest to finish, so Barcus had his... on his way to talk to Wulbren dialogue, but he was standing in camp. He has other stuff I'd like to buy too, but that's enough for now. He breaks and goes back to camp for Wulbren's reduced and rescued. Rescued. We'll reduce Wulbren to a fine paste later, so you're not wrong. Okay, so Gloves of the Automaton are great because we can pop this before a combat to get advantage on our attack rolls, and then we can just equip whatever gloves we want to have, so we don't need to have a different source. So for, like, the Inquisitor fight, I won't need to have Sparkle Hands on, and I can instead have Gloves of Archery. Even Gloves of Power would be good. Blood Heldas gloves. Yeah, we got options. And Gloves of Archery make more sense. Get past his parry. Okay, so I still need to deal with the captain. Well, let's have Lae'zel throat me.
It is... Blacket's will be done.
No time to dally.
Eager for battle.
Fire, oil of combustion makes sense. Although, I could just use Helldusk. Going cold is just optimal.
Let's get on with it.
What level did you take Great Weapon Fighting or Archery? I took Sharpshooter at level 6 on this run.
Got to press on.
Fighters get additional feats at off levels. Alert was more important. What do I need next? The Ring of Absolute Force with Drake Throat Thunder. It's not a bad play. Even Fellar Loop Shriek Visitor, but I don't need to. I have Humanoid Sling Arrows. I need to grab my chest barricade, although it's mostly destroyed, isn't it? Say with a Dirge, this run would be easier. For the most part, yeah. Deathstalker's Mantle's crazy. Having access to the Orin 1v1 is definitely easier. I just don't want to do Dirge on, like, every run. I did Dirge for my solo Ranger and my solo Monk. For Cleric, I did Gale. For Druid, I did Karlach. For Fighter, I'm doing Shadowheart. Probably do Lae'zel for Wizard, Sorcerer, Warlock, one of those. I doubt I'll do Will for any of them, just because Will doesn't get good bonuses. Could get Morning Lord's Radiance for this, but no, I'll save that for Act Finale. Karlach Monk was fun. Yeah, Karlach's a really good monk. If I wanted to be, like, stronger monk, but then have weird stuff to deal with Orin, then I would have gone Karlach for that over Dirge. Karlach does more damage as a monk than Dirge does. It's just Dirge has Deathstalker Mantle and easier Orin fight. Karlach for Druid was a good time. Really enjoyed that a lot. Open for Lae'zel Bard too. No idea if it's mechanically advantageous. Love the idea. It's not really, because Bards already get decent weapon and armor proficiencies. Jack of all trades solo honor mode doable? Absolutely. Has been done and is doable. I'll probably do that after I complete all the classes.
Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai leaves.
So long.
Should have done this before. Skill issue.
They
They should have let me in.
Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Beauty here. I think I'll go. Let's. I actually should. I'm just so conflicted there. Go to Haste Town, preserve my ability to run away. Oh, Dark Justiciar helmet. Does not require me to be obscured for the bonus saving throws. Yeah, we run that. Keep Harper's here. Reaction, Ring, and I'll unequip if need be. Multiclass your monk or keep it for all 12? I multiclassed a couple times. In the end, I was 9 monk, 3 thief. But there was like one period of time where I even had a couple warlock levels. There was a period of time where I had a couple druid levels. Did a few different things. Monk and Dirge work really well together, huh? It's good to know. I may knock out both at the same time then. Yeah, because basically the Orin boss fight is a case of you need to do a lot of AoE on solo honor if you are not Dark Urge. But if you are Dark Urge, it's purely a one-on-one, and Monk excels at one-on-ones better than every other class even. So they combine nicely in that regard. Also, the cloak from Dirge is just the best cloak in the game for hit and run strats, and Monk has the most movement of any class in the game. So it all pairs nicely.
I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
Likely before they'd had the chance to
Let's
say
try
anything
this way.
useful.
Cloak from killing Alfira. Alfira or Quill, whichever one you end up killing. Optimal to kill Quill, but it requires some knowledge and manipulation of long rest events.
Surely the Kithra can go them herself, so it... We find it.
Knowledge of where Aaron's gonna be? Yeah, that too.
Pestilence search is finally over.
This room makes me incredibly nervous.
Please, we...
This
This is not a public forum.
+3, okay. Honestly tempted to go Cloud Giant for Bloodlust.
Keep away from me!
That's what I'm afraid of. Shadowheart's afraid of wolves. There's 2 of those in this room. And it's per round.
Don't tell her anything.
Shema Zala. Go.
That's so scuffed. Alright, everybody clench. This is gonna be interesting.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Might as well.
Takes.
Oh, she's paralyzed. Huge.
Moving.
Open hand monk. I used different subclasses throughout the run. Yeah, like Jazer said, Shadow Monk early, mostly open hand later. I switched to 4 elements for a couple of encounters even. But mostly open hand.
Now for her commander.
Brawler Mucus was great there.
Let's see.
Good on, glad you liked it. I believe on the monk run what I ended up doing was using a greater invis scroll and just punching her and succeeding all the stealth checks. Like, I didn't fail until the last wolf. Pretty funny.
Better take that. Might as well take a look.
Truth draws near, as does this Inquisitor.
Okay, so for the Inquisitor, I think I'm gonna put repop light potion. I'm gonna put grease on the floor out here in case I need to bait them out. Shouldn't need to, but passed out Trace from Oliver's Ring for that. I don't remember if I did or not. No, I didn't because I had to concentrate on Greater Invis from the scroll. I couldn't have both. I just had good stealth. Don't need this. Pulse glow makes sense. They'll be eliminated. Try not to be.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Unnoticed. Have to keep low.
What's there, shall
Fine. I forgot to do plus. Do I care if you hit me? I don't think I do. Hit me. Kinda jumped the gun there, but it should still be fine. Still ready to parry, somehow. Okay. Oil of combustion still applied there. paralyze. Do that so I can get close enough. Honor Illusion, aka the goat. Yup. If you crit an enemy with a many-target arrow, all the forks crit. You guaranteed crit paralyzed enemies if you're close enough. Oh. 20 to use another arrow for this, really. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot to do all my setup because I was just like, I want to fight him now.
You are permitted to look upon me. You bear that which is ours. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
Counter's always a rough one for me, those blades. Yeah, the secret is just burst him down before they're relevant. Yeah, you either want to use surprise rounds to whittle down all the adds and keep fleeing combat to make it a 1v1, and then you kite him, making sure to keep enough movement to, you know, make the swords not able to catch up to you. Or you just burst him down in the first turn.
What might you be hiding?
We got a bunch of gear pieces that are pretty good here. Strange Conduit will be more damage, because we're always concentrating, so that's a bunch of psychic damage. Item of Arcane Synergy. Currently our spellcasting modifier is Wisdom, so we'll have to respec to get more value out of that. I don't equip that yet, but we will be using that. Those. Do a little bit of looting first. Killing the rest of the Githyanki and the Crush will be okay XP at this point. Nothing major. But more importantly, it'll be a lot of money. Ooh, Bloodlust. I don't think there's anything else I need chest barricades for at this point in the game either. Maybe some Moonrise clearing. Maybe.
Is this the blood of Lathunder? Bit underwhelming for a relic.
I'm not gonna grab Blood of Lathunder yet. We're gonna step in there real quick though for the XP.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I need to step all the way in yet. Back for that later. Definitely want to have Mighty Cloth for that, because Minthara's boots did not work last time I did this, and I don't trust myself to remember the order of events.
undo it.
So going in here gives us a bless buff until long rest. Because Lae'zel is alive, we get a forced long rest when we're leaving here anyway, so we won't get it for anything other than clearing out the rest of this map. But it's nice for that. Nothing else. Because Astral Prism hitboxes are fucked, we're backing up our save again. Gonna get blessed here. Just doing this encounter, like acting on behalf of Vlaka, whether you do what she said or not. When you leave, you just get the bless.
Worth a rummage?
I should honestly grab these corpses to use for Animate Dead later, but I'll just remember some different ones. I still have the Grove. I'm gonna kill them, so I can use their corpses. Stop me if you just for that. You always want to go in here because there's just loot and XP. Like if you fight the Inquisitor, then you go in here for free. Better to fight him first and then go in, because otherwise you don't get the surprise round.
Better take a look.
So you
Don't class who thinks the strongest?
in private.
I think that's gonna depend on the
Just
situation.
The two of us.
Strongest is kind of hard to quantify. Like, biggest individual damage number doesn't really mean anything in a situation where you have two enemies, right? How sustainable the resources for your damage are matters quite a bit. Your accuracy matters quite a bit.
I may have met.
How far into the game your positive features come online, all that stuff makes a big difference.
You've come here to murder me. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the. Since you spared me that fate, good luck.
11 fighter with a 1-level fighter dip. There's some classes that are just inherently stronger than others, but even amongst those classes, it still ends up being pretty situational. In any game that has, like, a good foundation for build crafting, outlining best is usually not possible without assigning a situation to it, right? Usually.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave.
I ran out of coffee.
Others come for us.
We got bless. Okay, now to clear the rest of these bozos out.
That helped.
Again, I should be wearing Graceful Cloth because I'm not getting attacked, taking damage. Like, even if those swords had hit me, I would have been fine because Shield of Thralls and good base HP from a lot of cleric levels, or not cleric, fighter levels. So yeah, I should have grabbed the better clothes a while ago. It's fine. I'm a little annoyed at myself, but whatever. That would have even been the difference with getting that near kill. 1 more damage. Literal 1 HP. I like weapon bond here because since I'm dependent on this weapon to not be over encumbered right now, if I bind it, then even something applying fear to me is not gonna make me drop it.
Off I go.
This guy still phased through everything. Yeah, this guy just phases through the barricade, be part of the captain's ambush, even if the captain's already dead. He's an overachiever.
This Let's see what we have here.
I like darks. Ace Helm's more comfy, but I do have Expeditious Retreat for it should get first. Yeah, I have my cleric spells are just hiding over here. I'd use telekinesis properly other than tossing people off cliffs, which I usually try not to do because the loot find it underwhelming when I try to use it. It lets you move things that are normally too heavy for you. There can be some value in that. But in terms of using it in combat, I just don't think it's practical.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Sure, I do again.
As I was taught.
Sure.
Best step softly.
We already killed the quartermaster in that room a while ago.
Got to keep moving.
And the front gate, actually. I don't even need to sneak.
Keep low and quiet.
It's gonna be funny here.
Better tread carefully. They're a target dummy. Not quite as intimidating as the real thing.
I guess I'm doing too much damage to do the spicy thing I wanted to do. Oh no, here we go, we can do it.
They're a target dummy. Not quite as intimidating as the real thing.
Calling him a dummy, no respect. Yeah, she's wrong for that. GG.
Might be useful.
Two more rooms.
Similar to that other Orpheus. rest.
Or a rest potion after the next fight. Hatchery should be fine. Running low on invis pots. Try to save one for that. And we'll need to go buy mats to craft more. I could also hit up the Zent vendor. He always has invis pots. Also fully possible for me to just Sanctuary and then walk in and they can't do anything to me.
Unnoticed. Good. Onward.
I think a smoke powder bomb makes the most sense here, actually. I got the surprise round, so.
Better get to work.
And once more. Hey, Mo.
That's what was in there. Those
Evade better.
better get to it.
Trigger the surprise round reliably. So you need to be sneaking or invisible. You need to have a good stealth score. And you need to not be in the line of sight, because what can happen is if you're going for a ranged attack from far enough away and they see you, like, if they see you before the attack you use to break your concealment lands, then you don't get the surprise.
I must keep going.
You want line of sight, but not perfect line of sight. And good stealth score. And you don't want to be too far away. If you're too far away and your stealth score is too good, then they don't see you, and they'll start looking for you instead of starting combat. Basically, it's, be stealthy, but not perfect. I stayed at the mall today, and now my boyfriend's trying to ruin my mood. Not happening, let's get crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Don't kill Coombs, we like him. Or you can use Shovel and Invis Mage Hand from Arcane Trickster to trigger surprise rounds also. Yeah, you can use Scratch as well, and Us.
Rather conventional beds for Githyanki. Do they come
Lots of ways
plush
to go
red
for
dragons,
surprise.
I wonder?
Surprise rounds are very, very impactful. One of the biggest things you can do to improve your experience in solo or in group play. Very effective. Also a big L for Paladins, because a lot of the places where you'd want surprise rounds Triggers your oath because it's technically murder. Or it breaks your oath because it's technically murder. Annoying stuff. That's what might die in my hands. Oh, God. Leave me out of it. I don't... I'm not testifying. Oh, accuracy here.
I'm ready. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Just avoid that trap.
He got by the teleportation thing. That's amazing. Don't let respect Oathbreaker, correct. Very unfortunate. The spores go away on a respec? I don't know. Best thing. This guy is absolute genius. Got himself teleported in there. You're int, sir. You're not acting like it's 10. I would like to loot this corpse, please. No? Okay. Okay. Understood.
Should get some rest.
Not that one. Wrong one. See?
Trump.
Surely there's not one there.
What is this place? Looks like a trap there. Looks like a trap there.
Though you can see a vague outline of something within it.
Just avoid that trap.
Okay, looks like the crush is clear. Did remember to grab me.
Need to keep going.
I think that's everybody. Quick once over of the hall, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, the two patrols move over here. Right, that's what happens. Misty step up to dash down. Amazing AI. We'll double check over here now too. So this book also explains exactly why the Emperor is not your friend, by the way. A good read on psionic manipulations and countermeasures. I left some loot over here. Shop me.
What do we have here?
I should really go to the goblin camp and pick up all the camp supplies that I didn't grab. We're starting to run low.
We'll give it a try.
XP already. Cool. So in terms of this map, it's just I guess I can go over to Esther.
You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
I don't have a backpack right now. Don't. Skill issue.
You'll be welcome.
Steal her backpack. See?
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Care about the others. Gloves would be nice, but meh, unnecessary.
Simply begging to be wrong.
A bow and respect. Nice. Where's graceful cloth? Oh I could put that on, be at 20 dex. Still have 18 AC thanks to the gut buff. Pretty good. Puts me up to 10 initiative. 16 to hit. It's pretty good. Maybe we run around with that for a while. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to respec to get more value out of Diadem of Arcane Synergy. That's the problem with Harmonium Halberd here. Unless I go Charisma for my casting stat, this is gonna hurt that. I could go one Warlock, force my casting stat to change to Charisma. Or one Bard, I guess. But one Warlock makes more sense to me. I'll have to give that some thought. We're gonna sit in the respec screen pretty soon.
I'd better take a peek.
There's the Death Shepherds up here. I shouldn't do without resources. That's not the difference between or anything, right? I don't have to do that. Okay. Trying to leave the map from here should trigger a forced long rest. Questions where I go from here. Let's back to the Myconid colony.
I'll grab that.
Bark is just chilling here.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is what he does. Now his dialogue's stuck. I wonder if it'll work properly inside of Act 2, because that's where he's supposed to sell stuff.
Anything to hear that voice.
Your skull buzzes as the...
No. I have wielded Vlaakith. Now I will be... Had I been there, the Queen would have known my... Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside, because you were reckless and...
Silent.
I will then...
Keep an eye...
You're another part of the witch.
Another one of the Githyanki discs is in Balthazar's room, I believe, so we can get some XP from that too.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash,
Right in the bathtub.
not a warrior.
I hope your
whether
day gets better, Mo.
ascended or
I'm sorry.
otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Already killed her. But yeah, we're gonna have Shart and Lae'zel be moms together. It's gonna be great. That kid's gonna need so much therapy. To clarify, specifically because of their personalities. And the fact that they both need therapy. Lae'zel less so. Okay. So, boss should show up now.
Tilla,
You child. Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth.
Vlakith's demise.
I'm bring
I
now to
Okay, we have the Cylinder Detector now. So doing the Gith Ambush is reasonable. That'll be a good chunk of XP. Also Telekinesis Gloves, which I don't really use them for anything except for moving the Necrotic Corpse in Cazador's estate, but maybe I'll find a use.
But they, if she has sinned against me, I was a warrior, a champion, and I believe we are honored with an eternal.
Now, because this was a forced rest, it's free, resource-wise, which is nice, considering my camp supplies are starting to go the way of the dinosaur.
The true contents of that book on flumps were hidden by magic. Ingenious.
I guess I lost out on some XP by not reading that book myself. Right on the line, weight limit. I'm holding Soulbreaker Greatsword because it has initiative, and also it's a very good weapon. Got a stun you can click once per short rest. And like all Greatswords, it has cleave. +1 weapon. If I shapeshift into Gith, I get that bonus damage. And +2 initiative is good. I can always hold that to start a fight. And that's tech that might be useful against your gear, depending on how much initiative I have. We could probably do your gear soon. Like, go for surprise round with Amulet of Branding, and then I Luck of the Far Realms Fiend Slaying arrow on him. That should be most of the damage that I need. Then just click many targets. Action Surge, many targets, spam. 7 many target arrows, yeah.
Unseen. Perfect. Don't mind if I do.
Barkus, your inventory is crazy, sir. If I get caught stealing, I don't want Scratch and the Owlbear Cub to get mad at me, but Barkus's inventory is crazy. I'm gonna not, just in case. But holy shit, man. I should have a star and do some more crafts for me sometime soon. We're running low on combustion. Running low on bloodlust. Should make those heroism though, I can take advantage of those. Learn that I should be stealing more. It's one of those things, Foster. It's risky if you're not adequately prepared and if you do it in the wrong place. But it's very beneficial. You can do the prep work. Like, there's some places where a vendor is close enough to an area transition that you can, like, steal from the vendor, and if you fail and get caught, you just start combat, and then you just run away and click through the area transition. This will lower their attitude every time you get caught, but, like, you can just keep doing that, because if you're not going to be buying the items, then them having poor attitude to you, all that'll affect is they'll turn to look at you when you're near them, so, like, hiding to actually get the pickpocket off will be a little tricky. You can position to account for that as well. Sort by value, and we got stuff to sell. One of these playthroughs I'm going to use Deep Delver. I'm not, but like I want to. Cool concept for an item. That's enough to sell for right now, I think.
So many. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Blur doesn't quite have enough money for all this. Those will go in the bag. I do have to buy a little more. We killed Esther for Graceful Cloth. This money will go towards Mighty Cloth and Scrolls.
Very well.
I do still want the Reaver Boots and the Pearl of Power from Omelum, but those can wait.
I'd better do the talking.
Well?
Low on invis pots, need to buy those. I did almost run out of smoke powder bombs. Use more Alchemist Fires too. That Crawler Mucus was very clutch. That's a lot. Those can go there for now. I guess I don't need the Alchemist Fire at the moment. Yeah. I could do Grim and then sell the proceeds from that. That's a pretty okay plan.
It is.
There is work to do.
It is come.
It is come.
I must keep going.
Sure thing, buddy. Run this for now. Go do Grim. Because I would like the money. XP's not bad either. Level 10 might be a little unlikely today. It's already been 5 hours, but we'll see. Do I have enough throwables for this? I think so. Grab the rest of my light hammers just in case. I actually need the forge stuff. What do I make here? The heavy armor, the adamantine heavy armor doesn't seem worth it. I might actually use the helmet, because that's crit protection. Hunter's Mark wouldn't be the worst thing to have either. So that leaves what I want weapon-wise. The longsword, genuinely not bad. And with the shield, make the longsword. Did I get the mold for that? If I didn't, then I'm just gonna use whatever mold I grabbed. Scale mail it is. No, we'll do shield. Shield's the questionable one, but unlikely I use any of them.
To insert the mold. Mold should slot in here.
Until you level up, which cleric subclass you go with. I went with light as a warding flare. Yeah, we'll stick with touch straight.
The staircase would have been too conventional, I suppose.
Okay, I'm not in combat.
Better get to work.
A lot of damage. Oh, crazy. Do I care to do anything with my bonus action here? Actually. Not wearing the boots I should be, but should be okay. Yeah, this works out. Gonna make my second attempt at Moonrise. Best of luck. Warding Flare awesome. Between that and shield, cover so many situations. Right.
Can't afford to let up. Got to focus. It shall be done.
I don't think it's close enough, but I'm trying this anyway. It's fine.
Can't give up. Not now. Let's see this done.
Shit. Tiny bad jalapeno quesadilla. How we doing? Doing great, Micro. How are you? How did I get Wolverine's hammer back? Did Scratch somehow deliver that back to me? What? Okay. Sure. Sure he did. Good boy, Scratch. Yeah. Prepping for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth release. Nice. Wait, Grim accidentally hit the button? That's funny. Question is if I speed pot here to throw another one. I speed pot here to... Yeah, I should speed pot to clean up some of the methods. I'll have enough actions to finish Grim on the next turn. I've seen this tactic before. Throwing's really effective against Grim. Throwing bludgeoning weapons in particular. You can also just minor illusion and keep him there and keep using the Forge Hammer, but throwing is easiest. XP because the crush damage, but whatever. The Shadowheart throwing yell. Ah! Yeah, he gets into it. How much XP does Grim give anyway? Like, I should be annoyed about that, but I'm not. I still get the XP from making the thing, and I still want to see it. XP from Grim. Yeah, if fall damage gets the kill. And fortunately with throwing, for whatever reason, crush damage went before my actual weapon damage there.
Got to press on.
Something like 375. A little annoying. I at least got the Balthazar and Flesh XP this run, whereas I normally don't, so that sort of cancels out.
Worth grabbing.
But ideally, getting that XP is nice. I guess. How are you?
Might as well take a look.
Grimskull Helm gives us fire resist for when we're not wearing Helldusk, and gives us crit immunity, which is pretty nice. Hunter's Mark we probably never use. Oh, something. Actually, there's a chance we use Hunter's Mark on Merkel. If I'm using Nair Misser, then Hunter's Mark will be force damage. That could be good. Appropriate boots back on. Now we got Gloves of Belligerent Skies. I don't think Reverb's that important to this run. Although having that against Ketheric in particular would be really good. Though, Sparkle Hands, no, I would just use Gloves of the Automaton for advantage there. Yeah, those come back on short rest. Goes for archery for now, I guess. Still. At the camp for now. Keep those hammers. I might throw those at Necromites later. Grab the smoke powder reserves. Let's go do that. New, doing well, doing well. Run's going well, making a lot of progress today. Today we cleared out the Grimforge, we cleared out the Githyanki Crush. Cleared a little bit more Moonrise. More Moonrise clear is probably next.
What's next? That might be worth a look.
Oh, I guess I'm not getting that. Oh, no, I am. Never mind. Clutched up at the last second. Okay, have a star and do some crafts. And then we'll investigate my spec. The item of Arcane Synergy is something I really do want to build around. I guess level 9 increases your proficiency bonus. Yeah, you can have that.
Keep your distance, guys.
Definitely need more mats. Especially Warg Fangs. Well, on haste spore grenades at least. I just love these, they're so useful. Question. I'm out of essence. Awkward. Couple Cloud Giant elixirs now, which for pure single targets will probably be the play. Like, I'd probably run that for Merkel. Fear of Evening, Cloud Giant, Nair Misser. Yeah, I'd probably run that for Merkel. Etheric too. Alright, so what's next? Planning your gear. I guess the Spectator as well.
What am I to do?
Need something? It's...
This way.
I'm gonna go over to the Goblin Camp before Spear of Evening. Never saw that in your playthroughs. Listen. I think there's a rat I didn't kill in here. And I need to kill a rat for something. And all Karlach's the best companion, that's a fact. Who else your pick for other two on the team usually? Yes, I play solo runs. Pick for my team? That's not a thing for me. Is that not our Killer Sweetheart? Very interesting. Huh. Never freed the Maglubiat guy, did I? Probably still there. Free him, get his inspiration, his XP, then kill him? No. Not worth. Alternative idea. But back to the question, like, my favorite companions in general, Karlach, Minthara, Shadowheart. Closely followed by, like, I like that Will's a bro. He's not terribly interesting, like, story-wise, but he doesn't need to be. And he's just your friend. Will's solid. I like Will. It's a shame he's literally the buggiest thing in Baldur's Gate 3, but can't win them all.
check
So,
for anything useful.
Killer Sweetheart require a hostile target? That's a thing it just doesn't say. You kill a creature. That's a lie. I've killed several creatures. About to get banned, but Carlax's my least favorite companion. I love a ban. Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Back Hag Act 2, you should the weirdest order. I already did the Hag. I'm just here murder hoboing the victims. I did the Hag a while ago. That was yesterday. I guess no Killer Sweetheart. What? Don't want to do a playthrough with Minthara. She's funny with how hard she can be. Minthara is, like, funny. Funny's the good word for it. She's completely
See what we have here.
super duper turbo evil, but also has a sense of humor. Like, her comedic timing is impeccable. Killer Sweetheart's only once per long rest. I haven't used it this rest, so it should be triggering, but it's not. I guess it requires an enemy. Wish we could start as Minthara somehow. Love her so much. She's a cool character. Yeah, Origin Minthara would be sick. Also be one of the strongest ones, because soul branding is broken. I did pick up the Basilisk Oil, right? I wouldn't forget something like that. No, I haven't.
I know what to do. Quiet as a mouse. Have to keep low. Better get to it.
That's why we did the AoE there. To add a beholder fight. To fight, or maybe even talk to. Is there a meaningful distinguishing feature between beholders and spectators? There's a bunch of spectator fights. Genuine question. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn Call the Week back on. Way more eyes. Like, other than that. More intelligent, way more powerful. I see.
Perfectly hidden.
I know there are beholder fights in BG2, but BG2 went up to much higher levels, so that also makes sense. Moonrise is pretty easy. That's what happens when you go in not massively under level. Congrats.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
She's in my original party playthrough. I liked her well enough. So it's not that I dislike her. I think that most of the other characters have better, more interesting story arcs, and I did a romance in another playthrough wasn't my cup of tea. Understandable. Some perfectly valid critique.
Check for anything useful.
Personally, I think that she's, like, at the very least, better than Halsin. Did you forget about Halsin? It's easy to forget about Halsin. But, you know, everyone likes different things, and that's one of the strengths of the characters in this game. A little something for everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot about Halsin. There you go. Yeah. Then it all makes sense.
Must avoid that trap.
I got them all. So I can make Morning Frost now. Use, but it's nice to have. And what else is available XP-wise? We're a little under 8k left. Rest of Moonrise, Your Gear, Rat Dude. Why do I feel behind on XP? Get ambush. Why do I feel behind? Not that much left. What am I forgetting? Figured out. It'll become apparent at some point. Let's see. Let's go get the other long rest potion from, the Waning Moon. I completely forgot about that. Halsin may be the only character I dislike. Of the companions, yeah, Halsin's the only one I dislike. And I don't think you're supposed to, like, dislike him. For example, you're supposed to dislike Cazador. He's just the worst. He's not even intimidating, it's just he had complete control over Astarion and is the source of most of his trauma. But like, you meet him and he's pathetic, he's annoying, he's grating. I think that's all done with intent. Gortash, you can't help but feel slimy in every interaction with him. You dislike Gortash, that makes sense. Orin is just a murder hobo. You know, you dislike her, that makes sense. Like, I don't think we're supposed to dislike Halsin. Astarion has a tendency to permadie in my playthroughs. If you're, like, not metagaming, yeah, I feel like most people would kill Astarion. Like, if you were playing an actual tabletop campaign and it wasn't made clear he was meant to, you know, be part of the group, players would just kill him.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Love Orin because she's a murder hobo. Alright, Dirge gamers.
Let's see what I can glean.
Can't sleep. So I might as well
by rivaling Orin's murder hoboing. The Orin does it for the art. That's naive. I do the murder hobo for the utility. Need more fire arrows.
I'll be.
Anything you want to say? And
What did I come to Act 2 for? What did I say I was here for, like, a minute ago? Waiting Moon. Monk added I missed it? Yeah, Torchic. Monk was a few days ago. Fighter will probably be done within 2 days. I think the fact that the Starion chills in your camp's a giveaway. I don't know. I think it's unlikely to realize Minthara is even a candidate without metagaming. No, I mean, like, if you were on a first playthrough, right, and you hadn't seen any of the marketing, like,
let's see.
I guarantee there's some people who would kill Astarion. Minthara, yeah, she's... Even people who have seen the marketing and stuff and have done playthroughs are sometimes surprised to find out that she's even recruitable. Maybe because you blink misses playthroughs. It's because I streamed too many hours. Like, missing one day is missing, like, 10 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I go too much. I'll just get 3 subreddits, a good number of stories of people's SOs play the game for the first time and murder Astarion. Like, even if you don't kill him on first meeting, there's like 3 other interactions where it's like, no, die. Like, you can catch him trying to drink from you. You can also run into a monster hunter who will explain that he's hunting a vampire spawn named Astarion. And then there's also, if you don't have a good relationship with him during his Act 3 mission, he can turn on you there.
Something over there.
All pretty reasonable points to come in conflict with him.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Talking to Gandrel about hunting Astarion, and one of the dialogue options, what do you think of that, Astarion? And I had to click it. Usually why Astarion dies in my runs unless I send him seen the cutscene where Astarion says guys are death once because I saved scum to see that scene play out. I do think Astarion's one of the better performances in the game. I mean, this is in a game with a bunch of amazing performances, don't get me wrong. Different levels of greatness. And it can turn out in such wildly different ways that I do think he's one of those characters that you could just keep doing playthroughs with him and picking different decisions and just seeing different layers Neil Newman killed it and got a voice actor of the year for it, and deserves it. Absolutely deserves it. But I do want to make it clear that, like, this game is a game full of great performances. Did kill a Astarion in my current playthrough when he tried to bite me. Hope the Monster Hunter guy would reward me, but he didn't believe me that I killed him, and that was that for dialogue options. Definitely one of those lesser explored paths, huh? Yeah, one time I just staked him in camp. And I was surprised by how quick it went, but like, you just stake him and he's absolutely shocked, and then he just fucking dies. Very clean. Well, clean, but you get what I mean.
Where do you hail from? I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
We gotta sell some more stuff. I need to buy Mighty Claw. Gotta happen now, I think. Definitely very good voice acting all around. Karlach, Shard, and Dirge are more standouts for me. The default Dirge voice is incredible, yeah. And Karlach has some really good moments. Shadowheart's just good all the way through. My current solo run, trying to permakill all my companions through storyline, dialogue, and plot actions is a fun challenge. And you guys think I'm the monster. Still have some many target arrows. Go back over to Last Light. See how much my terrible ass charisma is gonna cost a lot. Alright, let's figure out the respec situation first. So if I'm gonna get value out of Diadem of Arcane Synergy, then I need my spellcasting modifier to be high. If I take any cleric levels, it's going to be wisdom, because I'm always going to want to take fighter first. So I would want high int in that case. Maybe I drop the cleric level. Because if I take charisma, if I take Warlock, then I go off Charisma. I get short rest spell slots. So any spell slots 2 and under is fine, because potions. Mortal Reminder is okay. Might not be feasible to run this helmet right now. What class distribution would I have at level 10? That's something I should consider too. 11 fighter, 1 goo warlocks, good times it is. How do you feel about Eldritch Knight Wizard multi-class? Thinking of doing a run? Like, what's the point of putting Wizard on? Like, what are you going for? That's my question there. 1 level for Scribe Scrolls, maybe, sure, but like, you would need a lot of Wizard levels to get spell slots worth using. Or to get subclass features worth using, like a strong Arcane Ward from Abjuration School. And like, Eldritch Knight already gets the low-level spellcasting that you would get from a couple of Wizard levels. Goo Warlock, yeah, great old one. Goo. Which was in my camp, I found out he's vamp. I will have to use a res scroll. Understandable. Alright. Among friends, Quag XP. Alright, I'm thinking... Paladin Sorcerer, good then, same feel. I mean... Again, like... What's your goal, Bob? If you just think something's cool narratively and you want to run that, then run it. You don't need to, like... check in on that. But if you're going for a specific gameplay loop, like what's your goal? That's what you consider there. Melee with spells, just play a bard. Play a bard. Paladin spell pool is truly terrible, and Sorcerer to just patch up the spell list and give you spells to spend. It doesn't come online as an even decent build until late because you need 5 Paladin levels for your extra attack. Probably want 6 for auras. And then 7 Paladin's pretty okay too. So then that leaves you with 5 Sorcerer, which does not get you much. Yeah, just play a Bard or a Warlock. They're already full casters that have melee capabilities. Like, you could, of course, do other things. It's just... You're gonna run into some areas of the game where your concepts aren't working great. It's all viable. Don't get me wrong. If I stick with Halberd... I guess, since I'm also using Graceful Cloth sometimes now, Heavy Armor Master is not the best feat for me to pick. Reevaluate around that. That's respect time. Let's see what we can cook up. I want to keep the Cleric level primarily for dialogue options. It's fun flavor. Won't have to worry about changing that out until level 11. If I'm not taking Heavy Armor Master, do that. If I am using Harmonium Halberd, let's just plan on me not doing that. I know it's +2 strength, which is a little bit more impact for Titan String and stuff, but being able to run a shield with, like, Knife of the Undermountain King at this point is better. And pretty soon we're going to switch to the Spirit of Evening setup anyway, so I won't be using Halberd. Trying to get more int? No. There are a ton of effects that reduce the roll of crit by 1, and how many of those we're stacking. Like, so we're stacking 3 to 4 of those effects. It very often is. Especially if you're doing an attack roll with advantage. Minus crit effects are very, very good. You can reasonably, for, say, a spell build, if you have Spell Sniper, a minus crit from one of the hats that do that. Minus crit from one of your weapons. You're already critting on a 17 at that point, right? That's just with -3. You can easily get to like -4, -5 there without making any bad choices. Critting on a 17, and you're attacking with advantage. So your chances of rolling 17, 18, 19, 20, pretty good. Champion 0 crit rolls, Pog. I mean, in the finale, you can get it to where you crit on 1, if you want to. Pretty funny. I don't know how the game handles that, by the way. But it's pretty good, especially because there's a lot of effects that trigger on crit. I could drop my dex down a little bit. Maybe it did not stack. Minus crit effects stack. They even tell you they stack. But I can confirm they do stack. Common approach for, like, Scorching Ray, Eldritch Blast builds is... We're talking Act 3. You have minus crit from Spell Sniper, minus crit from Helmet, minus crit from Weapon 1, minus crit from Weapon 2, minus crit from Bow. That's already that much. And you could, say, take Champion to get another minus crit. There's a Cloak that's while hiding, is another minus, so you're already down to critting on a 13. And attacking with advantage, your chances of rolling higher than a 13 are pretty good. I just don't know how to read then. You're a gamer, Torchic. Most of us don't know how to read. I don't know how to read after a certain number of hours of streaming. You're among friends. What I'm considering is how much I want to lower my constitution, because I do like having good concentration. I have proficiency from being a fighter, and I'll have advantage from Spear of Evening. Later on. But I do still want to have the bonus be... okay. Running around with only 13 wisdom doesn't get me much value out of that helmet, so I think I still hold off on that, and it's maybe something I pick up for the act finale. If I go 17 base strength, I have the Ethel boost on dexterity, right? So that would put me to 16 dex, 18 with Graceful Cloth. I could have +2 on my wisdom, 2 damage from my helmet slot, which isn't bad. But isn't really impactful either. Go negative wisdom and get +2 charisma for dialogue purposes. Rage. I think that makes the most sense. This concentration is going to get more and more important the deeper we go. I'll lose a little bit of dex, a little bit of initiative here. That's okay. I still will have 18 with this on. Matching gloves of dex. Like this. Archery fighting style. Lost shield phase. Oh, so that puts me on odd number, right? Remember lasting vigor. That's not the vibe.
Dost thou require us?
That creates some possibility. I'd be 16, 18 with Graceful Cloth. Do that. A +2 that way. But no, I think, You gotta consider what feat I would be taking over Heavy Armor Master. Spell Sniper is an option. I want to get that Eldritch Blast that's going off of Wisdom or Int. It's one of those cases where ASI might not be crazy just because Titan String gets so much value out of Strength. So what does this look like? 18. This does create some value for Mighty Cloth. Make some 8-wise. If I do Drake through a cold, Morning Frost is actually interesting. That away for now. Having a big thonk. Fear of Night taking up weight is mildly annoying. Unlikely I use Potent Robe at any point. It's not impossible. Need that many healing potions. Need those. Killed Minthara in one turn and the goblin next to her isn't aggroing me. Too efficient. I can go to keep those just in case. Or it's because I non-lethal turn one turn, maybe just broke the AI. Possibly. Play Lorethians. Potent Robe. Go away. Hesitate to get rid of Absolute's Protector, because having that Fire Shield probably going to be relevant a bit later. Bracers of Defense away, put Gloves of Dexterity away. The weight of all these arrows has caught up to me a little bit. It is causing some problems. For now. Must have blinked. Blinked and Minthara just was on the ground. no notion of what happened. Put them in half so you still have access to all of them. What do you mean by that? Here, take chromatic orb. Scorching ray, level 8, we'll swap one out. 0s and halves, send one half to camp. Help instead of sending full stack to camp. I sent arrows I didn't need any of to camp. I didn't send any of the ones I want to keep away, and I don't want to send ones that I might use away. But yes, I know I can split stacks. Magic missile there. Swap out Scorching Ray. Throw arrows, right? Earlier it threw one, it was cursed. Took knock here. Invis makes some sense, but I'm concentrating on other things. Let's stick with knock. Okay, now this is the feat where I took Heavy Armor Master before. I set up my strength so that's not optimal currently. So now we're figuring out what does make sense here. I could dual wielder for stat stick purposes. Like, Spear of Evening Morning Frost isn't a terrible idea. I'm running the bathroom real quick. Think on it midstream. Midstream. Okay, I'm back. These monk levels would be cool if you could send the arrow back. Like if you want to send one of your special arrows instead, just replace it. Doing a throwing fighter, archer fighter, both. Archer fighter. Welcome back, thank you. Lucky will not being good could potentially turn miss save and throw into a save. You have Indomitable, right? I think I could use Mage Slayer to meme Merkle, but like a waste of a feat. It might be Great Weapon Master, so I can just Spear of Evening out of the can. Sharpshooter, I already have it. I have Sharpshooter and Alert already. Remember, Fighter gets an extra feat at level 6. It might be Great Weapon Master. If I'm planning for Spear of Evening. No, no. For my sanity, will not do that. I'll already have advantage on this from Fear of Evening while I'm in darkness. Interesting dilemma. I suppose an option is instead of taking the 8th level of fighter, I could take a 2nd level of something else. No half feats. I mean, I could respec again to do a half feat. Heavy Armor Master might still end up being the play. It's also Strength ASI and being boring, but I'd rather go Dex ASI. Wisdom ASI is not terrible either. I'm just gonna go Dual Wielder because there's spicy stuff I can do. Mobile's not bad. Shield Master, I'm resistant to that one. Like ASI and Fighter, the opportunity cost doesn't feel so bad. +1. ASI is always +1. Like, especially when there's these half ASIs that do other things. +1 is not really worth this. Like this, mechanically. Yeah, I'll take Dual Wielder. We'll get spicy. And then we take our Cleric level. Not Trickery Domain. I don't even know the process. The thought process was Trickery Domain. It's just a tragedy occurred. I have half decent wisdom. I can actually memorize stuff. Even concentrate on Shield of Faith for myself. Bad idea, honestly. I could have command, so if I do spell save DC stacking, it's something. There's also Guiding Bolt, maybe not being the worst thing in the world. I'm not gonna click it, but fuck it. Okay. So with Dual Wielder, I have +12 initiative here. I need Fistbreaker Helm. I want to beat out your gear currently. Yeah, I do. I can also offhand Falar Aloof now. Or main-handed, whichever. That's some sauce. Defender Flail, some OKDR against some things. See what we got. Looking forward to Spear of Evening. For obvious reasons. Do that in main hand, so I Pommel Strike. Olga probably needs to die soon. I guess I can War Magic off of that too. Even if it doesn't hit a target, it's kind of neat. Let's fix my bar. The disaster. Doesn't need to be on a bar at all. There. That works fine, I guess. Okay. Now that that's locked in. I think realistically I do Undermount King Falarlu for more of the time. Or Undermount King Morning Frost for more of the time. That's a nice option to have. I like the flexibility. We'll mess around with that for a while. Yeah, my constitution went down. My charisma went up a little bit. Let's see how much Mighty Cloth costs now.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan.
See if there's anything you need. We don't
I do
know
still
when
need
the
to
next one
steal the ring from Oliver. 3.1k. Alright, I need more money for that. I'm gonna have to hold on that for a while still. Fill in the backpack. Especially because I do need to buy Fistbreaker Home.
Take care.
Let me go buy that, because I will forget it. And I am gonna need that for your gear. We go steal Ring of Shadows from Oliver. If he spots us, then I think we can just win it from hide and seek, maybe? It would be kind of fucked up if I failed at getting Ring of Shadows, now that I think about it. Let's just hope that's not a thing that happens.
The Absolute's wardrobe. Slaughter well, true soul.
You just said, no, I'm done talking.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
We need more fire arrows. Fiend slaying, yeah, just in case. Just in case I miss a bunch.
Slaughter.
Lot. Okay, so now if I equip that with Sentinel Shield, enough to beat your gear. I don't look at the Far Realms back yet. I guess we could go for your gear. Go Morning Frost. Breakthrough Cold. I fell Arlu. I'd go Morning Frost. Breakthrough Cold. Glittering Skies? No. Close with the Automaton for advantage ahead of time, and then I switch to Close Archery. Create room on my bar for that. Ballast Cult guy drops. Nice. We go Harper's to see the ambush. For that. Amulet of Branding. Oh, we can wear Sentinel Shield, see it that way. So I'm happy. Me too. Much hype. Haven't bought the Reaver boots from Melem yet, but be okay. Weapon tangled or ensnared and cancel price. I should wear Near's boots, but stick with what I know for now. Time to long rest. No, it's not time to long rest yet. Need to go back to... May as well do it here.
Not if you keep them lips together.
Maybe switch to Copium. Gonna head out later. Have a good one,
The egg
Viper.
is gone. A fragile thing. A future.
What do you mean the egg is gone, Lae'zel? What do you mean the egg is gone, ma'am? It's in my camp storage. Do you want it? You hold it.
We must
Okay. Sure.
Must not anyone see. Simply begging to be robbed.
Marcus, your inventory is making me act up. Oh, I actually never bought this.
A gentle touch pays off.
Stole the ring and slept. Unironically, best direct because they're always time making new games for old ass console. Yeah. Yeah. So let's check Lantarv again. Hopefully, many target arrows.
Let's see what's to be said.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may
Take
I
arrow
serve?
fire. The Fiend Sling. Yeah, he heard me. He heard me. He's not providing the sauciest of sauce, but he is providing some sauce. We stand land. I haven't seen many target arrows in a while, other than Marcus being a Chad. Yeah, back to Myconid Colony. I think they're working towards something. I mean, they announced the game, so yeah, they're working towards something. Only focus on one game. I mean, they're definitely developing more than one game at once. They have different teams. But I'm excited to see what comes next.
Onward then.
What could they accomplish?
To see where my XP is after your gear. I'm not sure what I missed. I mean, maybe the manual last light slaughter is gonna be a thing. I wonder how Will react to that though. Will probably would still leave. Still killing the tieflings.
Well,
Not so sure now. I'll have to thonk. So close to my weight limit. As long as I never tell Blood.
whatever comes, I'm ready.
It is come.
It is come. I haven't gotten Balin yet either. That's also XP. Probably drop water next to your gear and have invisible scratch pop it during combat. Yeah. Drop your gear after I engage. I'm in Act 2, hopefully. Good luck.
I'll take this way.
I should shapeshift too. I don't need Risky Ring. Stick with reaction, I think. First would be okay. Ooh, Strange Conduit though, Strange Conduit for sure. Bloodlust. Dipwise on my weapon. It's Crawler Mucus. Not terrible. Sharpness, just sharpness fucks. 14 initiative.
None shall see me.
You know what's funny is like the Johto and Yuta fans are in shambles, they cope so hard. Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Something's wrong. This feels like a trap.
Fake Shadowheart for testing. Oh, this is real Shadowheart, I'm just shapeshifted.
I can't afford to fail.
I would keep her default appearance if I could, but I can't keep the bonuses.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. There is work to do.
So... Invis, light, sharpness, dash, turn base, flyover. Legends game mean I likely won't buy? Oh, I'm sorry, Tinny. I really liked Legends Arceus, so I'm looking forward to it. Barth healed the bugbear instead of himself. Amazing.
What's theirs shall be mine.
Inline enjoyer. Why not both? Like both.
Ready.
Fiend. Sorry, Yrgir. Sorry. I did a little too much damage. Sorry. Mainliner enjoyer didn't like Legends much. Ah, I see. Your Vigilance was alert enough to go first here. You need way more than just those things. I have Alert, Sentinel Shield, 18 Dexterity, +1 from Fistbreaker Helm. We fuck bit overkill. What? Yeah. Just one-shot Yrgir. It's the best way to deal with him. You never want Yrgir to get a third, ever. So, don't let him. If you're curious about the setup, I have bonus cold on my weapon from Drake Throatglaive. I clicked Brace to forcefully reroll my dice to have the higher outcome of the two rolls. Use Pierce the Weak from Amulet of Branding to give him vulnerability to piercing damage. Clicked an Arrow of Slaying, Fiend Slaying, and Force to Crit with Luck of the Far Realms. Concentrating on Expeditious Retreat, so I also got the psychic damage from Strange Conduit Ring, and I had Scratch blow up some water next to Yrgir to give him vulnerability to cold as well. Or at least to lower his resistance to neutrality, is what it actually did in this case. It was massively overkill, but... To recruit him later? Yes, but I'm not going in there. Hey Felicia, how are you? Sad to depart now. Take midterms tomorrow. Need sleep. Get some rest, Sora. You got it. You'll crush it. I believe. Beast. He missed. Why wouldn't he miss? The Americans are going to be a little annoying now. But this is why we play around having more attacks than we need. Can't kill you both unless I crit him any target. I'll try. Kill you. I miss sometimes, yeah. Huh? Huh? but why though? Like, okay, but why though? He knew the real threat. That Brazier messes with pathing happened for me last time too. Dude, I have a migraine. Fuck this light.
That devil had no right to be here.
Sure. The Scratch even lived. No damage. Defending, leave him alone. I don't judge. Forgot about all this money from these American halberds. I can sell those. Help fund Mighty Cloth. But I'm a little worried about coming up short without selling something major. Let's see. Maybe killing more of Moonrise. Any loot change in honor mode? Some increases in price.
Through here with all the blood that was spilled. What happened? Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name.
The Deep, are you in Act 2? You killing Merkle today? Probably not killing Merkle today. I've already been live for almost 7 hours. We still have to kill the rat guy and then figure out what I'm gonna do to get to level 10. Merkle will not be today.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing interesting buried here.
What Scratch smell then?
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing but dirt.
Scratch. The dog is glitchy. Gonna lick the spider today? No. Don't feel like licking the spider today. You romance Karnas on your own time.
That helped.
Go with that for now. Fire Raid start tomorrow. Oh yeah, for the which one's first? Venusaur or Blastoise? Please say it's not Charizard. Ground Venusaur. I don't know if I'll even go online for it, because, like, I still have the Love Disc raids in my game. Collect all my gear. I'm at 23 spell save DC, 19 spell attack roll, 23 AC. You don't need AC for the final boss, Windwalker. I mean, unless you plan on fighting the stuff before the brain. Like, I wouldn't. Even then. The only thing that's gonna work on AC there is if you let a Dream Guardian poke you, or if you let the dragon attack you.
Quiet as a mouse.
Oh yeah, I should use the Black Tentacles amulet here. We can do that. Monster of the Dragon, Dream Guardian, silence you, use command. Alternatively, sneak past all of them. Long to fire bottles last on the ground. Couple turns? 2 turns? Something like that. I remembered Void Wolves this time, right? Spawned in surprised. Kind of funny, actually.
No vermin. Fine. They can keep coming and I'll just keep on killing.
I mind action searching here? I don't think I do. I'm plan out to get inside the portal and then try to use Soul Trap and afraid to mess it up. Fair enough. Do what you've practiced. It'll always be more consistent. Getting what I want to do here. Fuck it, people.
Got to press on.
Rat jam. Camera?
You! Why did you have to...
Where even did you spawn, bro? Will tactician saves practice the invisible strat? Not a bad idea. Keep in mind, in patch 6, you can't full invis into the brain because the person who clicks on the stalk will have their invisibility removed. You're going to be in a combat turn. You just don't bite. Okay.
Fool, damn you.
Not the hard way in my honor mode playthrough, yeah. Undocumented changes. Patch 6 moment. Do that. I should just attack here. Turn off brace. Ensure the hits. Acid. Go for this. Yeah, that was worth it. Peak scratching. Best boy gets a hit. Good try, buddy. I have enough base damage for this. Shoot you raw. Use my one inspiration to knock out Aridin. Why?
On I go. The Rattat has a
No, it doesn't, and it's already dead. Stop it. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. Stealth trial. Where we Palace Glow, Spell Sparkler. Having the boots from Mirage would be good for this, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can switch this back out.
What do we have here?
Did I do this one already? I didn't.
Another trial for Lady Shaz.
Can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
I have good stealth. You won't
is a
see
virtue
me.
derived from her very essence.
Don't mind if I do.
Probably one-shot you with a guiding bolt, to be honest. I'm gonna try it. Just 'cause thematic value out of the cleric dip. 8.
Unseen as I was taught.
But Shrimmer, that's not fighter. Wasn't that, it'd just be matching missile from gear. Or from my active spell list. Then Ultra Shine, I can just cast that shit.
Let's see what
Flavor.
I can spirit away.
We're doing shark flavor. Maybe I shouldn't say shark flavor, huh?
Best avoid that trap. This way.
It only matters to those hearing it out of context. Are we sure? I feel like it still matters. It was 7-Eleven icy. Ugh. Start flavor, what are the flavors available on the 4D spelling gaming machine? Yes, Shart flavor now with more RGB. Buy today. Okay, so because the nature of this trial being buggy as fuck, I allow myself a companion in the party, not participating,
His
in
intelligence
case
may yet
the
prove
game
key.
decides to kill me for no reason. I'm also going to back up my save, once again, in case the game decides to kill me for no reason. Because it does that sometimes. Hate this trial.
Let's see what we have here.
Another trial to judge the man.
But in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace, I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step.
What can you do and not do in this room? As you can see, this room is fucked. It just sort of doesn't play by any kind of rules. Stop it. There's Moon Lantern strats, there's Flight Potion strats, there's jumping strats. See? See? See?
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace.
This is why we back up saves, because that doesn't always kill you. It's not even supposed to kill you, but sometimes it does. This is why we have the safety gale. Feel very validated by this. Has the room always been buggy? Yes, the entire life of the game. Every time I jumped to the platform, last time I did this, I jumped and it worked. Because we made safety save. Just gonna restart the game real quick. Find me. Safety Gale's like an emotional sport animal. Yeah. Never had problems like that in this trial. I've had problems like that in this trial since before patch 1. Last time I was here, the orbs didn't appear. I had no idea what I was doing wrong. So, depending on, like, if you have a moon lantern or see invis, you can see the path, but sometimes walking on the path still kills you. If you click on a specific route, you can run directly to the end while not walking on the path, but sometimes it still decides to kill you. If you fly from spot to spot, sometimes it works, sometimes it kills you. If you jump from the beginning to the end, sometimes it works and sometimes it kills you. I don't trust that room, ever. Now, what I should actually do is, instead of entertaining this at all, I know knock. I can just go knock on the door and just completely bypass it. Maybe you think jumping wasn't a valid method. I don't know what is and isn't a valid method because I've had the game arbitrarily decide to kill me even when doing things correctly. So, because bugs. Simplest way for me has been Eversight Ring and 2 Misty Steps. I'll try that this time. Irene, thank you for testing. Does having blind immunity prevent the kill thing from triggering in some capacity? I don't know, of course it... Okay, hang on. In menu, I gotta overwrite this again. I have cloud save on. I had to turn off cloud save, which I should turn back on now. Sometimes it's nice to have on, sometimes it's not. I hate having to do stuff like this, but this is a good reason that I should just not humor this room anymore and just always use knock. I'm a class that knows it, so I can just go over there and do that.
No time to waste.
Go ahead. Let's
just not do that. Instead, get my spell slot back. Man, that annoys me. I hate having to do that. Did we crash? Had the volume down? No. The Faith Leap trial did its usual buggy, inconsistent thing. But luckily I used safety strats. Your fault from flying disc, I always fall. That's another thing that save backups are great for. I've not fallen myself, but I've seen other people fall. So I always back up saves before doing that too. Now we have a backup just downstairs, so I don't have to really worry about it right now. One of those things.
Very air, child.
Peace, Shadowheart. You know who it is that's indeed. This is my sacred proving ground. Like the dark justice already you
Yeah, I've seen people fall through this. I've seen people get killed by jumps that the game says they can do, that they can't. So before anything in the Gauntlet of Shar, and before anything in the Astral Plane, I back up my saves. Because I refuse to reset to a bug that is completely out of player control and completely inconsistent. Half my party died at this elevator my first honor run.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
Just sell more stuff now. Man, that was so triggering. I was careful and immediately rewarded for that, but it's so triggering that that's a thing. Please, Larian. Love your game. Love the efforts you're putting in. Respect you, I appreciate you. But maybe, instead of making the UI worse, make the bit of content that's intended to be mandatory not able to arbitrarily kill you for no reason. One was in a chasm somewhere stable, so I had to do some shenanigans to kill them so I could revive them. That's when I started backing up save files. Worst thing that happened to me was having a character fall but not dying, so I got stuck down with any way to get them up. Oof.
Let's see what I can glean.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
3150. I gotta sell substantially more valuable stuff, huh? Alright. Had a death to a jump in the astral plane on Dishonor that told me I could make. Yep, I saw that. I was watching your stream when that happened. Mike's extreme criticism out of control, saying he loves the game and he respects Larian. I had to put that in because, of course, as usual, gamers are poisoning the well for all of us, and you know, people who are installing mods on a game that's being continually updated are then sending death threats to the devs when their mods stop working after a patch.
The absolute
And devs have now addressed that on Twitter. So
may I serve?
crazy that have to qualify valid, respectful, constructive criticism because of some fuckwits, but here we are. Yeah, I'll sell some stuff for my storage here. Nothing on me I really want to part with. Sell the Helldusk armor. That'd be based. I guess I also don't need to be afraid of what I sell Lantarv because, I'm just gonna Perilous Stakes one-shot him anyway. He's not gonna live long enough to fight back. We'll be getting the purple one soon, so I'll sell that. Unseen Menace is really good. I don't like selling it, but I do need the money more. sense of entitlement's crazy. Most games have no official mod support at all. I mean, even if the devs went out of their way and said we don't endorse mods, which is not something they've said, even if they said that, right? Let's humor this alternate reality for a second. There is no situation where death threats are okay. Yet for some reason, every other fandom decides to just do that. Fucking internet, man. Struggling to think of a fandom that I've paid attention to closely that hasn't had an issue with that in the last 5 years. Check on something at the moment. Hey, I haven't used the Connor summon yet. Waiting for the right time. I don't want to sell him that. That'd be crazy. That should be good. I don't know if you can still do the save bond request if you take the Hag Harry. You can. You can. Good, bro. You want to make sure that you get the quest from Laura, because it's possible to do the quest without having gotten it from Laura, and if you do, you don't get the rewards from Laura. Make sure you at least go talk to her first. Some of Destiny's fan bases like that send death threats to the devs where a piece of armor not returning blows my mind. It's just unhinged behavior. Like, there's no situation where death threats are the play, ever.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Yet it happens so often in gaming culture.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
Weird behavior. Whatever happened to shame? You should start aggressively shaming people for weird shit like that a little more, loudly. Because it inevitably just kills any conversation, any communication. Like, devs not want to interface with their fans or their customers, even if you don't consider yourself a fan. It means everybody suffers. That's expensive as fuck, but anonymity is the death of shame. Yeah. Definitely onto something there.
Dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Anything you want to say? And
I can switch to that now. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Go with this. Feel like it's Spear of Evening. At which point it's Spear of Evening, either Morning Frost or Knife of the Under Mountain King. Maybe a Fellow, probably not though. I gotta check on something. BRB. We'll figure out what XP we're doing to get to level 10 in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm grabbing some pretzels. Also checking to make sure that nothing exploded in the neighborhood. There's like a big shake. I don't live in earthquake territory, but house shaking, you know, you don't check, but I think it's just construction next door. Or just the Marvels battling Kree in your living room. Yeah, that movie was shit, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. You can enjoy bad movies.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Hey, coffee. About to do my Flare Colony? No, not yet. Still wrapping items I need.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Figuring out how I'm gonna get to level 10. Gotta steal that ring from Oliver. The good Marvel movie and cells are stupid. The fact that, well, you can't forget the racist snoot. I'm not gonna say it was a good movie overall. By Marvel standards, definitely not even among the worst things they put out recently. But like, the fact that that movie is rated lower than The Flash. People couldn't handle 3 women being leads. One of them being black, one of them being Muslim. It's that simple. On an already not great movie, but of course people care more about that than they care about the quality of the film. And then, you know, of course, they're women, so dude bros hate that. It's an unserious conversation. It's just, ugh. Already branded as bad before it came out. Yep. I was missed like 40% before going to the colony, and whatever I'm missing the 5 to 6K chunk. Murder hoboing. Lots and lots of murder hoboing. I still haven't killed everyone in the Druid's Grove yet. That's, still haven't killed all the Zhentarim. That's, still haven't finished wiping out Moonrise. That's, debating how I want to handle Last Light. They're gonna die. It's just a question of whether I kill them now or they get off-screen. I can even try this run. I don't think I'm going to, but I want to learn it for next run. We'll need to do Oliver stuff. It's just so honor Merkel on a melee build. Took 7 chain lightning scrolls and a few fireballs that had no water. Plan on using scrolls, couldn't do any damage melee. That damage reduction they added in patch 6 really changed how I approach Merkel. Because he's got resistances and also damage reduction. And he heals. And he's got pretty okay AC. The combination of things that make him interesting for melee builds. I killed everyone in the prison. There's the... Everyone in the throne room's still alive, and then there's the ones in the entrance hall, and then there's the scrying eye upstairs. I killed the guy upstairs already.
I bet they're close.
Oh, what my options? Melee do any damage. Air Mister did nothing for me. What was your damage ranges looking like for your regular attacks? Because, like, let's say you have this 10 to 20, right? Well, he's got 2 DR and also piercing resist. So my 10 would, assuming it was all piercing and not some of it being gold, let's say it's 10 piercing. My 10 would be a 3.
That's why we're still standing around.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jaheira wants to know about
For Merkel, you need big numbers. Post patch 6, maybe isn't unreasonable to suggest that Paladin is a better Merkel matchup than Monk does. Maybe. They get the ambush over there too, right? Forgot I have that. We'll use Surge and Subjugation for that. I want to wait for luck at the Far Realms, though. Yeah, I think I do. Alright, so let's go back to... Myconid Colony. Rest, and go back. I just invis and skip the ambush before Orin. I really have to kill the guy. I've never tried to skip him completely. Thank you for testing? Maybe don't test. Damage is better than that. It's doing like 4 to 8 damage. Is your damage comprised of a bunch of small damage numbers? Like what class was this? What weapon were you using, etc., etc.?
This way.
Entire village is seated properly.
Open hand monk with Cloud Elixir killed Merkel before it got an action on patch 6. I was Karlach and used a soul coin. So that's even a class that has a bunch of medium hits made up by a bunch of small hits, so still able to do it. Not saying Monk has a bad matchup, just saying no, worse than before. Yeah, there you go, from someone who did it. My patch 6 Monk fight with Merkel was rough, but I hadn't done solo Monk against Merkel ever, so... I doing on elixirs? One more bloodlust. Come on, Dareth. Well, I don't have money. I have bloodlust anyway.
Well?
Real issue on Dareth's part.
Balin, where are you?
Miracle doesn't resist magical bludgeoning now. Yeah, that helps. Apparently you don't need to kill Rags and get the entire camp to aggro you just need to aggro him. Kinda makes sense. Thought he'd just be 10 possible things to be Peach if it came back later. Nope. Ooh. Even if they don't get to the drum? That's interesting.
It is.
There is work to do.
It is. It come.
It
Keeping the old turnip.
Don't bang the drum that I saw, maybe I missed it. Go with Arcane Synergy here. We're gonna do get the ambush now. That'll be a good chunk of XP and also more money. I still want the Boots Araj cells. And the Ring Road Moon Glow cells. And then scroll money. I have not really been stocking up on scrolls.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Elixir wise for this, I think Colossus makes the most sense. Actually, we're gonna go with Heroism. I like the accuracy, and I don't want to commit to something that I don't have much of right now, that being Bloodlust. Definitely gotta camp vendors for more of those. I want to have at least 10. Before I start using them again.
Mustn't let anyone see. Better tread carefully. The psionic detector is acting up. There must be Gith nearby.
That didn't work out as it was supposed to. It's okay.
Got to move.
Jack getting 11 and 27 damage on Nair Misser, didn't take any feats for archery because it's a Shar spear build. So, yeah, the damage reduction was definitely kicking your ass there.
Unseen. Perfect.
Oh, hang on, I haven't throated my bow. Even damage on the table.
Quiet as a mouse.
All those campfires. Enough for an army. The Absolute's army.
I want to use a potion here, but I want to be absolutely safe. Okay, you're surprised. Well, let's actually go with this. Paralyzing critical.
On my way.
Get many target off of you. You can parry. Do I care? Yeah, I should care.
Boss was right. Lakith is intent on hunting us down.
Didn't want to spend that many arrows, but oh well. The dashboard triggers some buff? Yes. Lightning charges for my boots. Extra accuracy and damage. Every time I use these bombs, do nothing. We're using them against targets that have evasion. Because the evasion feature means that on a failed deck save they take half damage anyway, and on a succeeded one they take 0 damage. Bombs are somewhat bugged. If you drop them from height, they explode twice for more damage. Is that what causes that, Selhuke? Because Trade was trying to figure out exactly what was causing that. I've noticed bombs sometimes trigger twice against enemies with Death Ward, even from even ground. I haven't been able to figure that one out. I initially assumed it was like all the weak off of the original enemy AoEing and hitting them spawning from Death Ward. But the combat log, I mean, the combat log could be wrong. That's the most sensible explanation. But the combat log didn't have things in that order, so it was weird. Decided that's probably not that. But it might still be that. That's a different thing. These charge 1 damage, 3 is 3 damage. No. Lightning charges, if you have any, it's 1 damage. But if you have 5, then they'll all discharge on your next hit, and it'll be a 1d8, and then you'll have no more. You also get +1 accuracy while you have lightning charges. Less obvious, yeah. The accuracy is the real reason I like it on sharpshooter build so much. Damage is nice though. Hey, let me, speaking of damage, I want to see about how much I was doing. $33. Arcane Synergy. Yeah, that's not bad. Think too much about that. We can kill the nurse in here. Got immediate refund? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Risky rings, okay. Get a turn.
A welcome rest.
What's the shell line?
Pigs.
Did my Arcane Synergy not get applied from ability drain? Ooh, have they changed that? Interesting, yeah. I'll have to apply a more relevant condition to get that to work. But if anything, I'm okay with that, because it just frees up Haste Helm again. Humpiness. Or Dark Justice here, -2 crit. Yeah, I like that. Hit Orm for 280 with a Chromatic Orb. That'll do it. Common Chromatic Orb
Let's
W.
try this way.
Suppose if I want Killer's Sweetheart procs, I could leave the nurses over there for that. They'll just be there. I could pick up one of those before Ketheric. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Oh, there's still the XP for getting Blood of Lathander as well. Right. Alright, let's go steal Ring of Shadows from Oliver. Where do you take with Shadowheart? Dark Justice here? Yeah, Spirit of Evening is just too good. It is simply too good.
Have to keep low.
That's not the right. Oh, this is only 2 turns. Gross. Get off me. Use the other thing.
it was to play. Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Okay, got that. Back to reaction risky ring for when I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Speaking of I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, what am I gonna be doing? I'm starting to get low-ish on speed pots. I haven't been buying any. This has mostly just been the ones I crafted back in Act 1. I understand one thing, maybe to help you understand. Chain lightning for my staff's not getting any of my boosts from my gear. Is that normal? What are your boosts from your gear? Like, probably have to be more specific.
Onward then. I'll see what I can learn.
Need something?
And to my knowledge,
what now?
That one's new to me. That way. But play it out. What's happening exactly? Plus. Accuracy. Question. Belly glimmer is okay. Take some. Just pots are the thing I really need now. Chain lightning, somewhat special, ignores evasion, still full half damage, ignores sanctuary, can target directly even, probably ignoring boost for same reason. So it's a moonbeam situation where it's not technically you. That explains it.
I'm ready.
Need something?
30% hit chance, chromatic orb shows 90. Yeah, those are two different things. That chance you're seeing is the chance for them to succeed a dex save against your spell. And then for chromatic orb, it's the chance of you hitting them with the attack roll. That'll be two different things. Like someone could have really bad AC, but then like really good dex saves. Or features that boost their dex saves, but not their AC. Different things. Those aren't comparable.
It's...
I must keep going.
Yeah, let's talk to House, and now that we've gotten the ring from Oliver, we need to hold off on that.
I'll see what I can learn.
What stayed behind would have been the only the missing. There is a ruin. If you want me, I'll...
No, I do not want you, House. Nobody wants you. Lightning will always hit. Yes. Yeah, your spellcasting modifier for your gear is your most recently added caster class. So if that's different than the class that you got that chromatic orb from, like Selhuke said, it'll be two different stats. So it depends on what order you assigned your levels. What order you assigned your classes, really. Not the levels. The levels don't matter, the classes do. On Sorcerer, that still doesn't tell. What are your classes, and which order did you take them Yeah, latest obtained. So, did you start Sorcerer? Or is Sorcerer the class you assign last class picked? Okay, so that would be off of your Charisma.
Unseen as I was taught. Perfectly hidden.
Done with Monk already? Yeah, we finished Monk a few days ago. How you doing, Omega? I really wish I had more invis spots. We're definitely gonna be,
On I go.
approaching this the rat way.
Will you play with me? I'm not going back. I don't.
Wherever.
Unnoticed. Good. None shall see me.
So... the Shadows don't have Alert or Perfect Sentry. The Night Dome doesn't have Alert or Perfect Sentry. But Oliver has Perfect Sentry. So you'll see surprised and be like, cool, I can do what I want. No, you can't.
Need to tread softly.
Mommy sing us a lullaby. I'm on equipping Risky Ring because I'm afraid of that. I remembered. I don't like when that happens.
Unnoticed. Good.
Dead Sling. Closer. Me too. I'll buy more. Really? Like, actually? Lighting stats from sorcerers. Yeah, that's what we were asking you. Who's the proficiency saves? Don't get hit. That attack really fucked with me. I do not like the position I'm in now. Not from scrolls from the Marco staff. It's from gear then. Same thing. Oh, they're surprised. Okay. That's fine. I should Bloodlust for this. Honestly, not too late for me to do that. Buy more Void Bulbs. You have evasion. I might have misplayed. I think it can jump to me. I don't think it can one-shot me. Ow. Okay, sorry. Not ideal. I think I just point blank shoot here. Can't push you. Can't do that again, right? This is gonna be some greed. It worked out, but I was still scared. I'd hope this game's complicated. Yeah, especially with spell save DC and everything related to it. It's the nature of it being a video game rather than tabletop, to be honest. Create water is not that big a deal if you can throw water bottles. But like the occasional, you know, upcast it for haha funny AoE is cool. I have a booger. I'm sorry.
Bleed for me.
Leave for you on a napkin. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Scratch. Good boy. I'm running way lower on resources than I am okay with. Weird feeling. First leg of stream tomorrow is going to be a big shopping trip. Oh, that's awkward. We still have to pass one turn. That was a little too efficient. A lot of mysteries in this game for me after 1,000+ hours. Yo, same. Go for the illusion, not for me. Okay, well you didn't jump, so I'm okay with that actually. Let me just use a magic missile.
Why couldn't I'm not leaving? Even when it was scary, but would he even want me back? But
I hate that this doesn't give XP. It really feels like it should. It just doesn't. We'll call that another house in L.
That might be worth a look.
Want to spell to summon Shadow Flash? That'd be cool.
Just a brief respite.
What else can I fight? Running out of things to fight. Still some more Moonrise guards. All the plants are done. I talk to House and L before I forget about it. Immensely common House and L. Lose 6 level spell slots because the fighter not having spell slots. Yes, but you can still cast from scrolls. And Marco. Like, by the time you're in Act 3, power is so easy to come by. If you're okay with casting from scrolls, you can just do that. And the advantage of having fighter there is you can click a scroll, then action surge, and click another scroll. If you really want stuff to die. And plus, starting fighter gives you that concentration proficiency that you wanted, plus all gear proficiencies. Not saying that's necessarily the way to go, it's just that's the logic behind that suggestion. Scrolls kind of invalidate most spellcaster upsides over marshals if you have gold good stealing. Unless you're in, like, situations like well-built, many-target arrow, sharpshooter stuff, you know, Tavern Brawler, Monk stuff, even then, it's still questionable. Like, the only reason I include the sharpshooter stuff is because Chain Lightning has target limits, but, like, there's always Wet Ice Storm, so it doesn't really have limits. I use Chromatic Orb level 6, for example. Only Spite left now. Still get... Like, the difference between 5 and 6 is not that much. I mean, sure, maybe when you maximize with Destructive Wrath it is. It's not insignificant. I just don't think that at this point in the game that that's a huge deal. It all goes back to this is Act 3. You don't really need to optimize in Act 3. Because scrolls, gear, permanent buffs, you're just kind of fine. The game really sort of ends in Act 2 and then keeps going. One marshal plus 11 levels full caster gives you 6 slot, but you don't get action search. I'm kind of surprised I'm this far behind on XP. I really didn't think I left that much. All one spell slots too. Let's kill some of the Moonrise guards upstairs. Is there a way to trivialize the final fight? Never seen your runs at that point. My method for trivializing the final fight got adjusted in patch 6, but you can still do most of that strategy. Globe of Invulnerability, Fierce Perilous Stakes stacking, and then Scorching Ray from Mole is something you can do on every class, and it lets you one turn the brain with one action from one person. On the monk run, we went stylish, and I punched it a bunch and then clicked power word kill, because I thought that was cool.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, Fierce Perilous Stakes, Magic Missile, or Artistry of War also work. The advantage of Magic Missile and Artistry of War, unlike Scorching Ray, is that because they have a travel time, if you're far enough away in the arena, you cast it, they'll all be mid-flight before the brain can do its reaction. And basically the way reactions work in this game is if they have an animation, they can interrupt your animation if you're doing a multi-projectile or multi-hit thing. Like, let's say you're doing Scorching Ray, and Ray 1 hits, the brain goes, okay, I'm gonna react now. You might get Ray 2 in, but by the time Ray 3 starts, it's like, I'm going now. So it just ends the rest of them, even if you upcast to get a 7th level Scorching Ray, or a 6th level Scorching Ray for all those rays. It's annoying. But with Magic Missile, you just have to be far enough away. Or you just bait the Brain Quake before doing the thing. I think I can double Chromatic Orb. I crit from the ring. The ring doesn't work on spell attack rolls. It's weapons only.
Unseen. Perfect.
Also, I would not count on being able to cast 2 spells in a turn, unless you have a monstrous intelligence.
Best step softly. Got to keep moving.
Getting through top of Netherbrain's less trivial now and is broken by climbing Brainstalk. Nothing Air of Darkness can't fix. Still getting to the final stage in 1-ish turn. Yeah. Just getting concealment again and then going around. The thing that almost screwed me on the monk run was, I had a bunch of summons, and because the summons were valid targets, the brain clicked its, like, force damage thing, but me and Orpheus were standing right in front, so it revealed us. I'd never seen it click that before. But, new fear unlocked.
I'll give it a try.
The low effort game requires no thinking for the average crossfaded lightweight in a fetal position.
Related to Orpheus, most likely.
I don't know. Chat. Game suggestions. Drawn out the corner of my mouth. Maybe you should take a nap. Naps are great. Kirby games. There you go. I've mentioned it a few times, but Kirby terrified me as a kid. My first experience with Kirby was playing for Smash Bros. Melee. And I was playing as Pikachu. Kid. I was like, hey, I love Pokemon. I'll play this. And Kirby fucking ate me, and I cried. A lot. I was not prepared. Ever since then, I haven't quite trusted Kirby. He's a flight risk.
I don't need much excuse.
One of these until he tried 100% on.
Speak. Once again,
More writings on the print. Praise. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to it. Kithra, as a child, if Elemen remained anything.
And 95 XP for that. I can go kill the Zents. And entering the Underdark from that side. I think I already got that XP because I want from the other side. But I go kill them. That's some. Go kill the Grove. That's some as well. I don't want to kill Aaron just yet. So, Zents first. It's looking like the way the XP is working out, I'm gonna have to kill Last Light before I thought I would. Do to Merkle today? No, Merkle will be tomorrow. I've already been live 8 hours. And I want to just maybe hit level 10. I might even get tired before that point. Merkle's tomorrow. I still gotta think about how I want to handle Merkle, to be honest. I was thinking just, Air Misser. Just big force damage clicks. Like maybe I Luck of the Far Realms turn 1. Executioner turn 2. You wouldn't have Vuln from anything, though. I'll probably do less damage than I hope. I gotta consider my options for Merkle. Because that DR that they gave him in patch 6 is more impactful than
for a friend of the family.
Planned for on the Monk run. And obviously that's Monk. I don't know how Fighter will handle it.
Pleasure.
And I got upgraded as well with patch 6. A lot of minor changes snowball. The Necromites thing's pretty minor until you're really trying to pick them off with your limited actions at the end. Yeah. Just that little bit of damage reduction they gave him. It's such a big difference. It surprised me. I don't have spell slots. I don't really have short rest potions either. I'm okay with not having a spell slot available for a minute. Yeah, I already used this shield, right? No, I still have that one. I did Warding Flare. Available. Okay, don't risk your ring though.
I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Have to keep low. Let's see what I can spirit away.
No surprise, but
No mercy.
I'll just one-shot them all. That's fine. Like climb down to get a shot. Based. Wait, she did it again. Wait, that's the second time that happened today. He threw the arrow. Why did you throw the arrow? So it's today or yesterday, the Necromite changed, plus 10 HP, nerfs Firewall Strat a lot, Magical Plate, nerfs Magic Missile with Riders. Yeah. They definitely targeted the Riders for Burkle himself. Killing all of them here have any impact in dealing center, but Act 2 and 3? No.
For you've rescued none other than the artist. But
You recall a recent
right, but and say you. I don't suppose you could.
Shut up, Oscar. Or arrows new meta, free gravity damage. Tavern Brawler on Arrows of Slaying. Make it happen.
This way.
Am I really gonna use just Ashir's Great Shield? Actually, I might. Like, that's bonus action Darkness Cloud that I don't have to concentrate on. Maybe. Throw an arrow do anything? I don't think so. There's an animation bug that's happened to me twice today where Shadowheart shot an arrow, but like I got the animation for throwing. Having some carry weight problems, chat. Should use the halberd for it now, but I'm not gonna. I use that, so I don't need action search for these. It'll be fine.
Unseen as I was taught. Quiet as a mouse. Need to press onward.
Really, you don't hear this. Oh yeah, beer. Right.
Might as well help myself. Mustn't let anyone see. Simply begging to be heard. Anything to hear that voice. Calm and quiet, that's the way. No time to dally.
From down here? Really sharp? I thought react to every message starts with does. Yes. An old in joke.
Anything to hear that voice. Perfectly hidden. I need to concentrate.
Yeah, just simply get the crit. It's easy. Guess I could have hid there.
Onward.
Can I go here and throw something at him? A shot? But I have a throw.
Right, better get to it.
Don't throw it back at me. That'd be rude.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Kind of impressed. Oh. We get good money from this too. All the loot back here. For Alchemist Fires, I was running low. Not that much XP from that, but
Just check
like
for
2
anything
Moonrise Guards worth of XP. Yeah, we're gonna have to expedite the death of Last Light.
I'd better take a peek.
I wonder why I'm so far behind on XP. There's gotta be something major that I forgot. Otherwise it doesn't really make sense.
Looks like a trap there.
Suppose I haven't gotten many inspiration.
Worth grabbing.
Acolyte inspiration route does kind of suck ass. Nice testing you there, we meet. So I step in the Underdark now. A little more loot on the other side, but at a moment.
An illusion. There must be something worth being kept secret through there.
Cameron, you can do it. I think I already got the XP for this, but maybe you still get some for using the elevator. It's some for, like, exploring right here. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go. I was gonna say save Balin. We're not gonna save Balin, per se.
Could they accomplish?
Balin will no longer be in danger. Oh yeah, I've also resorted to just... I'm never gonna complete the Luth quest. As long as I don't tell him I killed the Dwergar, I can just keep coming back for Zombie Gut every rest. Even though I've already cleared Grimforge and the lake. Just plus 2 AC until Act 3. Cave Thief user. Or better yet, don't. Yeah, I'm opting for the don't option in this particular instance. I think that makes the most sense. I guess losing Grimm's XP was kind of scuffed too, but doesn't really account for much.
Wait! Scroll! Escape! Please!
But throw gloves? I'm not gonna use them. Maybe if I'd done this super early, like before I had Sparkle Hands or Flawed Helldusk. But, well. You okay, Balin? Yeah, he's fine. Gotta log off. Have a good evening. Have a good one, Foster. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I think Balin's okay. Hey, he's fine. See? Quest update. We saved him. I'm not gonna bother jumping back up there to grab the ring that I never use anyway. That doesn't even sell for much.
Could sustain an entire
Let's see
village
what's to be
if
said.
properly.
I want to buy the amulet from Omelon,
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good
especially with
bargain.
this
If
low on
anything
spell
in my
stop
private collection
situation
is
finding
to your
myself in right
liking.
now. There are still items I want. I think Arcane Charge Boots for Mirage are really interesting post-Merkle change because they give the exact amount to your missiles back that Merkle's DR takes. However, it doesn't go to your damage riders. So, Magic Missile still isn't great there.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
But it does make me think.
Well? Worthless old fool! I should have killed him myself. Losing his mind was the only good he... Not no more, though. Go on, then. Hand it up. You... Wonders for the shop. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Hey, I need arrows. I'm gonna need a lot of undead slaying and many target arrows, and I don't have much of either right now. That's something I gotta get to work on. These for now. We'll have to sell some of the gear that I'm sitting on. There's no way around it. There's not really enough money left without me doing weird shit. Bernard and his ads. A little bit of XP. I guess I could sell Bernard's loot. It's just... I don't know if I want to do that fight. Still just fucking chain lightning my ass. How confident are you in my sleight of hand? Not super confident, no. I don't have proficiency. A decent dex, and I have all the sleight of hand boosting gear I could have, but like, I don't have proficiency. Much less expertise. And wearing all the stealing gear would mean I wouldn't be wearing some of the movement gear. Well, actually I could still wear gear. It's not stuff I practice, put it that way, so I'm not confident. Check Aaron's inventory. Don't want to start killing druids yet, especially not before I've figured out my arrow situation. We do still have some Moonrise to clear out. It's a pretty good amount of guards. Probably like 1500 XP worth of guards. We could kill Kaga, I just don't want to risk Enemy of Justice or Aaron jumping in with his insane scroll pool.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Well, on ice arrows still. Fire's one of the ones I needed, so I suppose you didn't do horrible here, Aaron.
May you keep...
I'm still gonna sell you some stuff while we're here, though. I could do my second adamantine craft, provided it hasn't bugged out, and sell that. I don't think Aaron has enough stuff to buy everything I'm putting in my inventory right now. But I'm wearing Mighty Cloth, so I can take it somewhere else if need be. Holy backpacks. Even 9 fingers, keen number of daggers. I tried to pickpocket her once and was immediately shocked by just the number of daggers she had. Really impressive.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Surely you can't afford much of this. Yeah, I can't. Take that much though.
May you keep...
This bag with hot honey buns. I just want to go ape shit.
What could they accomplish?
I guess.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
For more question.
Very well. Ripplebark.
I'm gonna buy a ton of arrows in Act 2. Got soju. Ooh, tasty. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. You're slipping out. I should probably go.
I wish we'd gear up and
On I
head
go.
out. All this standing around is making
The
me
bottle.
See if
Oh
there's
yeah,
anything
brother.
you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Love us. We take those. It occurred to me that throwing holy water at Merkel is like not the worst idea on a lot of builds. That's funny to me.
Take care.
Did she have 3?
I ought to speak. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next
Oh,
blow
yeah.
might land.
Thank you. I'm apparently tired.
Take.
Shout Rolls Royce. I would have missed that.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Dead slaying. I think I want to have at least 9 undead slaying, because that gives me the option to use some on Ketheric, some on Merkel. Currently 3. Gonna be a lot of vendor resets.
I'll be here.
Shouldn't hang around too long.
I should honestly have more than that. But
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
thank you, Mattis. This one always baits me. Arrow Sparrow slaying. clearing too much shit. Lantarv and Romuglo. Probably make sure I have a couple of his short rest potions before I, like, start clearing here more. Because the outside of the tower on all sides is done. Top floor is also done. It's just this room, the side room, and the throne room.
She gives them to you for food.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Aberration Slaying I should also just buy, especially from this guy, they're cheap. Still have not used an Arrow of Transposition in combat. Does it, like, put you at the enemy you shoot at? I've used it for non-combat purposes, but never to actually target somebody. Somebody. Amount of arrows of slaying. All the stonks are slowly going back up.
Slaughter.
Oh, he's saying slaughter, not slut. Right. Once a tested,
Ever
respect
at your
shows the exact
service.
same percent as before and chain lightning from the staff.
An honor, true so.
Yeah, just ending conversation.
Ever at your service.
And how'd you assign your levels this time? I also need to save for a Conjure Elemental scroll, or I should. Or as natural sorcerer and swap to natural cleric. My last level 1 was sorcerer. Yeah. Super glad you've been streaming later. Hey, glad to have you, like. I guess I actually shouldn't sell those. I can use those to get Expeditious Retreat when I'm, like, out of slots. More. Get away with selling those.
And
Killed Merkel on my solo Gale honor run, finish him off going to gold. Nice. Chain lightning from the staff has less chance to hit than one from his scroll. Don't get it.
Where do you hail
That's the save difficulty class. So you can open your combat log, Windwalker, and like look at the rolls for when something happened. And you can expand it and see a breakdown of what buffs were applying and what buffs weren't. Maybe actually use it from both of them and see what the differences are. That's probably
Let's see.
something that might clarify a bit.
Brothers.
I probably shouldn't do any more when I'm tired. How are we doing on undead arrows? We have 5. Gonna need more money for more.
I guess the question is the order of, do I wipe out Moonrise first or Last Light first?
Many thoughts. One mind.
Because I can wipe out Moonrise minus Lantarv and Row Moonglow if I'm careful. The Last Light's an all or nothing thing. I've bought everything I care to from Last Light, except there's 3 vendors that can sell arrows there. And only 2 here, because Araj doesn't sell them.
I haven't gotten Morning Lord's Radiance or Blood of Lathander. That's some XP. Again, not enough to account for the gap. I did something very different that I am not remembering. I know I usually hit 10 from the Moonrise Clear, but I don't think there's that much XP. Maybe in Act 1. I dealt with Ethel, Owlbear Cave, Goblin Camp. Killed the Zents today. Haven't killed all the Druids yet, but they're not really worth much outside of Kagha. Lighting from staffs using Wisdom. From scrolls using Charisma. Why is that? Better Matriarch? Did that already. Chainblade from staffs using Wisdom. At what point in time did you cast Bolts of Doom? Like the attuned to the weapon thing. What was your base class when you cast that? You know what? I actually don't want to forget the chest over here again. I've made a bad habit of not looting this chest. Mental fatigue ring. That was before respec, so it was sorcerer first, cleric second. That would be why.
I'll grab that.
Interesting that that's possible, though, that you can force it to be a different one and persist through a respec. It's potentially useful tech, although cheesy. But yeah, there you go. All the forms done. Guess I don't need to have... Actually, there's some stuff in Moonrise I could do. I was saving for Gale, get inspiration. I could still do that later, though. I know. Counterintuitive should be the highest stat. The way it works is it takes your most recent casting class that you got your first level on. Yesterday I cast Friends on Kago when I first met her. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, if concentration breaks on that, people do not take it well.
There's some sort of mechanism behind these plaques. Let's see. What did that do?
Not down there yet. Yale inspiration to open that, but I don't get XP from his inspiration and I don't need the points. Oh hey, the shadow plush is just there. Is there 4,000 XP of enemies without killing Last Light? I mean, I could partially kill Last Light is the thing. I could kill some of the Harpers with no witnesses. Now the problem keeps using wisdom. Try it on a different character. Take a hireling. Expect them for a different casting stat. Entirely. Put the staff on them, see what it takes. Like, set up a hireling or someone else for, like, your class sorcerer. See if it goes charisma. Did I fight the cloaker? Remember? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I have a memory of fighting Cloaker, yeah. I don't want to kill Last Light this early, but I guess we're gonna. This is gonna mean that we get the version of the fight with Isabel in. I guess I could click many target arrows and get Bloodlust off of that, but I'm gonna want to be clicking. I'm gonna want to have Cloud Giant on, so I don't love that. Forge, did the mimics. The army of the absolute hanging out at the edge of the map. They're outside of the map. They're not actually interactable. Kidding. Go one by one. I'm not confident I actually killed the people in the Withers dungeon. They're like no XP at this point in time. Go anyway. See what happens. Look, it's a cat. It'll be like 15 XP each. Go ahead kill Myconids. Again, though, that's something I've not practiced, and considering Blurg and Omelum are actually capable of killing me. I don't think anyone else there is.
Onward in her name.
I get the Myconids with Glut. Good chunk of XP. No, I prefer leaving Glut's quest undone at this point. In past runs, I would kill Glut, but I think from this run onwards, I'm just gonna leave that undone. I don't think completing that quest is much XP. Definitely not accounting for this whole gap. Oh, yeah, I didn't kill these guys.
Unseen as I was taught.
need the reverb boots too.
Gently does it.
Somehow not surprised. That's interesting. Explain to me why you're not surprised. Like, that's fine.
Feel
We'll
my mistress's
just
wrath.
deal with that.
I must keep going.
At least that's okay money too. Did I ever open the Book of Dead Gods?
So what might you be hiding?
I think I did with Gale. Those points where I was
That might be
low on
worth it.
inspiration.
What do we have here? I wonder what that did.
Two in the barn? I don't think I killed them. Because I was scared of giants after the Palma incident.
Have to keep low. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Yeah, since patch 6, they don't run out to investigate when you break the door anymore. Also, she's behind him. They're changing it up. You love to see it.
Unseen. Perfect. I see a way.
I don't like a billion times why they gotta spice it up at some point. No, I'm not judging. I encourage. Yeah, this strat has not been consistent in me getting surprise runs, weirdly. I don't think that's a huge deal, but kinda like fun game. But that was an okay chunk. And 95 XP from them collectively. Continue going down the list. This has been productive. Benrin? He's like no XP, but... I didn't pass the perception check. So I'd have to bring in another person, and I'm not feeling that. So we'll take our 1 XP.
I'd better do the talking.
Okay, buddy. Hireling is using Charisma modifier while being only sorcerer, changed to Wisdom when it did dip on Cleric. That's how it's supposed to work. My character is using Wisdom no matter what. Respec your character to your sorcerer and see what happens there.
And just making sure. I know, repeating again. So, you took 2 levels of Cleric, and then 10 levels of Sorcerer in that order, right? Or did you do the reverse? Game's confusing, like we addressed before. Am I doing that using Wisdom? Yeah, it shouldn't be. That's definitely weird. Yeah, try going Pure Sorcerer. See what happens. And then go back to your spec. The other way around, it's using Wisdom as well. Yeah, see if Wisdom's somehow stuck on your character. Like, try it from that character without having a Wisdom class at all. See what happens. It could be some weird thing where Wisdom takes priority in certain combinations. But that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I kind of doubt it, but it's not impossible. Hold all the Gith. Oh, there's the Death Shepherds. Can do that. Forgot about them. Should go Mighty Cloth for this. Ain't gonna. Alright, circuitry interface didn't refresh. Is what it is.
Onward. Quiet as a mouse. Onward.
There's water.
Unnoticed. Good. Off I go. Let's see.
I electrocuted. Rude. Working correctly now, I must say it's kind of bugs since staff at camp took it away, respec now it's working. Yeah, I guess you were stuck on Wisdom somehow. Glad it's fine now though. Amazing miss. Totally what I needed. We're gonna get some revives off here, which I don't love. Throw a speed pot at my own feet. Lower your movement.
Got to move.
Thanks for running into the fire. That actually helps me out a lot. I should have Bloodlust on. I do have Bloodlust on. Fine. Making me use my consumables. It is for survival, though. You should die to call the weak. For you, I'll do this. That'll be annoying. Create some distance. Where's the dash? Go through the electrified water? No, you don't have that much movement, so. Okay, call the weak? No, not quite in range. That's okay. I can throw a bomb next turn. Thank you for grouping up. So lethargic next turn. Okay. That's what was important. Didn't like using consumables there, but oh well. And 90 XP from the big, from the ghast, and then 100 from each Death Shepherd. Much from each, cool. 25. At least we get money back from Death Shepherds having plate armor. It sells pretty well. These zealots should also have good stuff for selling. And this chest might have arrows.
Looks like a trap there.
Greater Invis. We take it. Everything I could reasonably get from all of these places. Still XP in Moonrise Towers. There'd be none around the Grand Mausoleum. None in the Gauntlet of Shar. There's Faith Leap Trial, but fuck that, it already bugged on me once today. Not losing a run to that shit. Yeah, 3K. Alright, Moonrise Clear is gonna have to get us that much, or we're gonna have to start dipping into Last Light. Everyone in this map except for a blue jay is dead. I guess I could walk into the Blood of Lathander room without taking it. That's some XP that I didn't grab. I want to kill the rest of the grove first. I don't want to risk... So, like, I'm still not confident in patch 6 AI and what they've changed about a few things, including Aaron's crime responses. And I don't really want to be rid of him for scroll purposes yet, either. Roll an arrow. He sells arrows, too. Really wedged this in there. And the Grove collectively is not going to be much XP, about as much as killing the Zents was. XP for stepping, like, to here, and then there's XP for actually doing the area transition. I didn't do the latter.
Worth a shot?
Done for today. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night, Windwalker.
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
400 for that. Leave that intact. I don't want to grab this yet. I haven't gotten Mordenglow's Radiance. Ooh, the kobolds. I didn't do the kobolds. I wanted to do the haha funny oil of combustion on them. So I'm easily entertained. Or 10 XP just for like walking in here.
Mustn't let anyone see. Mine needs greater anyway. None shall see me.
You wouldn't hear that. No.
Need to tread softly. Let me strike true.
0 HP. See.
Kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
I shouldn't really need the kobold barrels for anything, so I'm not playing around having them. Camera? You okay? Camera doesn't seem okay. Dude's burning, but not in combat.
Heading there.
75 XP for each of these. This was a big chunk I left. You went around the long way, huh? Let me click it. Use a funny. Where are you going? Do you even know? I'll do this. And I fly to you. Yeah. When you learn the funny ways this game decides to stop making sense. So I managed to recover one of the cobalt barrels. That's okay. Plus these are also... there. Oh, now there's a second one. I think it probably gives XP, but... We'll see what's necessary in that regard. Okay, that's much more in line with where I would expect to be XP-wise. Moonrise Clear should get me that much. Head over there. I can drink my one remaining short rest potion before starting in on this. If I pick off the guards in the room on the right and then the two that are at the top of the stairs in the throne room first, that might even be enough to get me the level before having to deal with the ones in the room with Lantarf. I can also drag that guy that's closest to the door here out. Try that first.
Let's try this way.
If I put on Mighty Claw, scrying eye as well.
And the dreams.
Alright, well, since I need to be able to cast Chromatic Orb, we're gonna drink the potion now. And I think I'll improvise melee weapon and drag the scrying eye outside.
Let's make this quick.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail. It's simply
Other one.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Well, bring this one out then. Oh, that wasn't the right thing. I totally clicked the wrong thing because I'm tired and shouldn't do stuff when I'm tired. Maybe it's still fine?
Perfectly hidden.
Very funny you can do this. Don't love what they did with the turn-based mode timer. It's probably a good change. What did they change? Like, having the cooldown at the end? That's been a thing on PC for a while. If it ever wasn't the case, I didn't know about it. But, it sounds vaguely familiar that that wasn't always a thing on console.
Unnoticed. Good.
Have to keep pushing.
Where's that other scrying eye?
We are each of us threads in her
Wait for it to
design.
make another pass.
Even those
110 XP from that. Yeah. Stuff. Where are you right now? It'll probably be a while, so I'll just take this guy.
Time to meet your end.
Quiet as a mouse.
Be fine, even though I don't really have my correct stuff on. Actually got the surprise round this time. That's nice.
Must keep going.
I got plate armor from these guys, 140 from you. Yeah, this should do it. Crying eye.
Better get to it. Should get some rest. I need.
I can take it outside this way. I don't think the cat triggers crime responses, but maybe it does.
Let's do this. Mustn't let anyone see. Onward.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
What's theirs shall be mine. Unseen as I was taught.
18 on that. Close. I don't know if I got enemy of justice from that guy. He's not a guard, so that shouldn't be possible.
Need to keep going.
He's looking at me.
Saving
Yeah, he knows I did something, but alright guy, come here.
No mercy.
Why did you do that? Don't worry about it, man. Careful, someone might get hurt. You're so right.
Unseen. Perfect. I'll take this way.
Might get hurt indeed. I asked the DM, how are you? Got the goblins.
And the Dreams King. My brothers had the
Hey,
dreams too.
this
Same as
guy.
me. They wouldn't admit it.
You first.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I fully expect them to patch this at some point, because this is one of my favorite silly things. It shouldn't be possible.
Have to keep low. Onward. Ever onward. Time for a little.
You're being arrested for...
No, I'm not.
Keep low and quiet. No time for Danny.
Many hearts. One soul.
Based on that, it'll probably take until the throne room ones. Just kind of what I didn't want, but
Better take a look.
we'll be able to hit level 10. The question is what we do with level 10. Currently we're 9, or yeah, we're 8 fighter, 1 cleric. I guess figuring out valuable 2-level dips. Sensible. No, I'm not playing fucking paladin. Don't even. Ranged stuff. Someone was thinking it. Battlemaster? No, Eldritch Knight. Battlemaster's bad. War Druid? Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes. I like it. That's spicy. That's that good shit. Bad for solo or just generally? Just compared to every other version of fighter. Because, like, thing with Battlemaster is you have no features if you're not using a martial superiority die. And using a martial superiority die is worse than almost every kind of consumable arrow. Sweeping attack is a bad AoE. So using, if you ever need to AoE, you're using, even for melee, whatever's built into the weapon, which is not going to get your superiority die. And you're resource constrained, even if you are clicking your die in a way that the other fighter classes aren't. So it's close to having no subclass at all. Whereas Eldritch Knight, you get your spellcasting, can always just be concentrating on something. You have shield, you have bound weapon, you have war magic, which I'm using a lot of. Champion gets minus crit and better jumping, better shoving, throwing. That stuff. So I don't think it's a stretch to call Battlemaster bad, because all of the value people ascribe to Battlemaster in this game is just base fighter being good. Fighter is great.
Focus. Strike true. Perfectly hidden. None shall see me. Let's see what I can spirit away.
You were witnessed assault.
Far enough away.
Have to keep low.
Plus one, Disarming Strike, Riposte, Trip Attack to be solid options. Riposte is good. There's no equivalent for that one until very late game options, so that one has value. Disarming Strike.
I see a way.
Why disarm when you can just kill? The thing. With how this game is structured, if you're going to try to disarm an enemy, you could have simply killed them. And Trip Attack, if you're doing ranged, you just can buff your spell save DC, which you would also want to do to consistently apply it anyway, and use ice arrows. Or you can use Reverberation on any class, any build in this game, and it gets prones pretty reliably. Yeah, to your point. Definitely other ways to achieve the same things. Riposte is unique. Riposte is the big thing that, if you're gonna be Battlemaster, that's something to build around. I think Battlemaster is fun and good casually. Fun, sure. Good casually, again, I'm pushing back on that because it's not better than the others. It's pretty close to having no subclass at all. So, what you're experiencing, what you're ascribing to Battlemaster is just, no, fighter is really good. Unless you are clicking a martial superiority maneuver for every single attack you ever do, you're just playing base fighter. but like occasionally clicking something worse than your baseline features. Until Riposte happens, which is good. Riposte is good. I feel like I need to reiterate that. Been away for 12.5 hours. You've been live for over 3/4 of my waking days. Not an admonishment. As long as you've been eating, take care of yourself, and acknowledgement of your dedication. Yeah. Thinking about the 2 level dip, would third extra attack be worth it though? I can't reasonably, to my knowledge, you can't be level 11 for Merkel on current patch. So we're talking level 10, whatever spec I take into the Merkel fight. And the third extra attack is at level 11, right? Or was it 10? I thought it was 11. My brain is soup right now, so if it's 10, then we're gaming, but Merkel, that makes sense. It's 11. Yeah, once we get to Act 3, like as soon as I get 11, I'm respecting to pure class fighter, and then we'll just take cleric probably for our final level for dialogue stuff.
Time to meet your maker.
Quiet as a mouse. Perfectly hidden. Need to press onward.
Worth a try.
Gotta get him farther. I want a minor illusion, but I don't want to accidentally lure things from the other side of the wall.
Unseen. Perfect.
You were witnessed assault.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, I have another extra attack. Really, bro?
Mustn't let anyone see.
And with the weaves. Oh, I don't have my action search now. Should be fine-ish. Go graceful cloth, more accuracy. Got 2 Abjuration Wizard, Divination, 3rd level spell slots. Divination's kind of interesting there, maybe. Abjuration, I feel like the ward wouldn't be great. It'd just be off 2 wizard levels, right? So I'd get a ward for 1. I guess in combination with, like, other sources of DR, that's not bad.
Unseen as I was taught.
Plus 2 times level. I thought it was half. Again, I've been live a while. My brain could be soup. Okay.
the way.
I kind of forgot to turn sharpshooter on. That could have been bad. $427. Blaze it.
Need to keep going.
Many hearts, one soul.
Better start a conversation.
Many thoughts.
Ever at your service.
Actually, look that up. Curious. Creation School, Arcane. Oh, it is 2 times your wizard level. Okay, yeah, that's 2 Abjuration. I like it. Yeah, Brain Soup. 3rd level spells. Decent little arcane ward, especially in combination with either Justiciar Armor or Helldusk. I could even, for the physical portions, I could go back to a Heavy Armor Master spec. Currently I'm a dual wielder spec, and I probably won't need to do that once I get Spear of Evening. Because I think I'll most likely want to have Zarel's Shield for 1 DR to spells. And Spear of Evening. Or Justiciar's Great Shield so I can have a bonus action Darkness Cloud. Then I'd... Either of those. Yeah, you might be on the sauce there. That's the DM. That's, sounds pretty good. The Lithids are interested in this brain soup. Who need more fire arrow? Maybe not that badly. I don't really have money. My one good idea for the month? Hey, you have more good ideas than that. This was an inspired idea. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yes. And 2 wizard cut you off from 3rd attack. I won't get 3rd attack until level 11 anyway. And I'm not going to be level 11 for Merkel. We're talking Merkel spec, Act 2 finale spec. Where the best I can have is total level 10.
And
I could kill them for XP.
Many hearts.
Maybe don't want to eliminate them as vendors yet. The goblins, though, these guys will trigger crime responses. So I should take care of these guys first. Wizard seems good. Yeah. Oh, I need to wear Mighty Cloth.
Your time has come.
I forgot to open the door. Oopsie.
Better get to it.
Cleric divvy at the moment. Light. Warding Flare seems the most useful of the options, considering I already have a mechanic to attack with my bonus action. I don't want War Priest charges being fucky. This to not have Lantarv in range.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Got to keep moving. Attacking's the best defense.
Turn around and go back.
I'll take this way.
Might as well help myself.
I got him far enough. We're still fine. Unless that happens. The spike bulb. Any fucking throwable. I guess I'm using that.
Unnoticed. Good.
87. I like squaring off level 10 before ending streams. This is like the third playthrough that I've done an extra hour to facilitate that.
No time to waste.
I don't want to take this one out to where that corpse is. So we're gonna bring you over there.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we
I'm not worthy. I never learned the
Strike
words.
hard, strike fast.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Many hearts. One soul. With many thoughts. One mind.
Will definitely affect. See who gets affected by this. Just you.
Keep low and quiet. Calm and quiet. That's the way.
You're being arrested for.
Surprise, but that's okay. I have too many alchemist fires anyway. That makes sense to do.
Unseen. Perfect.
How far off are we? 147.
This way.
Just over 1 kill.
Let's see.
Ow. We've eliminated the guards over here, though. I could reasonably take out the goblins from inside a Darkness Cloud. It's just patch 6 Darkness Cloud responses are a little. I'm willing to try it. Little Eversight ring. Step boots. If need be. And just clarify, I have a smoke powder bomb. I have 5. Cool. Let's get some XP from the Shadowfell. Yeah, I want to be level 10 so I can have my spec set in stone before I do a couple of the other things that I'm after.
Unseen, as I was taught.
brothers.
I know what to do.
Sister.
Let's see. On I go.
Oh. 330 XP from them collectively. They're 110 each. Why are the goblins the same XP as the Moonrise guards? asking too many questions. So let's respec. Or the kobold same XP as the Githyanki. Why is the owlbear no XP at all? It's not no XP, but fucking 20 XP for a fully grown owlbear with a legendary action. Probably for it. Go down to negative wisdom. Case want better con. Slightly positive int. We still going? Assigning levels for level 10. And then probably ending. I'm definitely not gonna try to finish out the act today. Been almost 10 hours. Magic missile, magic orb now. Next level, replace magic missile, long strider, lurch, shield. Replace on this one. Place on this one. Sharpshooter. That, I guess. I think I did shit in weird order. Should be okay, though. This is just creating a configuration where I don't have knock, but I don't need knock anymore. Oh yeah, I was considering going back to Heavy Armor Master here. And I kinda forgore. I don't need Dual Wielder anymore. I'm gonna have to sign these levels again. I need +1 strength.
Dost thou require?
But do I not have money? Steal my money back. Nobody go aggro.
Simply does it. A gentle touch pays off.
Just stop hoarding my shit.
It pays to be light-fingered.
How dare you
In and out,
work
like
for
this.
anything other than exposure? This is what's wrong with your generation, Withers.
Dost thou require?
Charisma is going to affect my prices for stocking up on things, but there's an option here. I want that because I have Ethel Dex. Yeah. 8 wisdom, 8 charismas. But does make the most. This. Eldritch Knight. Friends, Blade Ward. Magic missile, shields, expeditious retreat. Orb. Place magic missile for. I guess Find Familiar would make some sense. Long Strider. Eat. The Armor Master to get the strength to where it's supposed to be. Place spell. Chromatic Orb out for enhanced leap. Alert. Banded spell list. Take Magic Missile, although I should take Knock because I'm going to learn Magic Missile from a scroll. There's scrolls for everything here except for Find Familiar, Knock. You can't scribe Arcane Lock scrolls for some reason. Do that. Place Scorching Ray. I want to try Phantasmal Force one of these days. It's one of those things that seems like it could maybe not be completely terrible, but it probably just is completely terrible. Being able to cast Fog Cloud isn't crazy as sacrifice, but Auto Daggers is good. Oh, Auto Daggers. Sharpshooter. That's 8. Now we take Wizard levels. Take Mage Hand. True Strike. I can learn other ones from scrolls. You take True Strike. We're gaming. Well, like, actually, take these 3, because I can learn the others. Take more things that I can't learn via scroll here. Find Familiar. Guess we'll take Witch Bolt because I can upcast that. Look at the Far Realms. 3 Witch Bolt, maybe not terrible. I don't think I'm going to. Prepared spells. True Strike's still the worst cantrip in the game after 10 years. Interestingly enough, yeah. Wonder why that is. Someone over there clearly doesn't like it. I don't need to learn Charm Person if I have friends. Thunderwave, fuck it. Upcastable Thunderwave isn't the worst thing in the world to have. I want to have some Abjuration spells prepared. I don't have Armor of Agathis from any sources. Ooh. prepare mage armor. Yeah, still second level slots for now, but that's okay.
Ever onward.
I can use my arcane charge to get back a first level spell slot too. Blade wards stack up ward. Blocks damage equal to its charges and loses 1 charge. This will block damage. Passing adoration, level add charges equal. So cantrips don't stack it. Mage armor. Mage armor does. I can have max of 4 because that's double my wizard level. I can use an arcane recovery charge, get one of those slots back. So setting up my ward is a net cost of 1 spell slot at the start of the day. I could use Ever-Seeing Eye to stack it without costing that spell slot. I'll have to do that in future. Let's fix my hotbar. Break isn't going on the bar. That's cope. There. I guess I should keep Thunderwave like reasonably available bar placement wise. Doesn't need to be on the bar at all. So the combination of Heavy Armor Master, that's 3DR to non-magical attacks. Helldusk Armor is 3DR to all attacks, so for a non-magical attack, I'm reducing it all by 6. And then my Arcane Ward reduces all incoming damage on the first hit by 4, and then it goes down to 3 for the next one, and then 2, then 1. Casting Abjuration spells is how I stack it back up. So I have 10 DR to non-magical damage right now. I push that higher by going Defender Flail and Zarel's Shield. That's a 1 DR to spells, so it's on the magical side, but I'll probably be wearing that for Merkle. That's good tank. And I can get crit immunity by wearing Grimskull Helm. I have fire resist, I have magical necrotic resist. Depending on how proactively I blade ward, that's physical resists. That's some good tank. I like that. In terms of loadout, put on what I'd reasonably be slaughtering Last Light in. I think for Merkle, I'm unsure what I want between Titan String Bow and Nair Misser. Like, my first shot, Brand the Weak, Arrow of Undead Slaying, with Luck of the Far Realms, will do a lot. Problem is, every other shot after that will be Dog Water. I'll have to do some math for the expected damage values. And instead of Knife of the Undermount King, I'd be doing Spear of Evening, although he'll be illuminated, so I won't get the bonus, but as long as I'm obscured, it'll be fine. Which creates a case for me doing, if I do Justiciar's Great Shield, this thing's cool because you get a Darkness Cloak once per short rest. Bonus action Hide that makes a Darkness Cloud you don't have to concentrate on. And that cloud only lasts for 2 turns, but it would allow me to concentrate on Expeditious Retreat and not have to concentrate on Shar's Darkness. So I'll probably just concentrate on Shar's Darkness. Something that I still haven't tested that I'm gonna need to figure out on the fly is if the purple Justiciar armor will work, its effect will work off of Zombie Priestess Guts Shield of Faith. I don't think it would, and even if it did, I don't think it would change things, because I would still rather wear the Helldusk armor for this specific instance. But it's something to consider. Helmet-wise for Merkel, I'll have +4 int, because I'll have +5 from the, star buffs, so item Arcane Synergy wouldn't be terrible. But I want Grimskull for crit immunity? No, I'm not going to be provoking melee attacks. Dark Justiciar helmet maybe be okay for trying to save against the fear. I just go for Arcane Acuity? I wouldn't, because taking damage strips those stacks away. And I wouldn't risk gearing in there either. What would I put in this slot? Merkel will be illuminated, so Shadow Cloak Ring like would be good, unless I get him in a Darkness Cloud too. If I get him in a Darkness Cloud, like if I shot a Darkness Arrow at him, right? He's obscured. And then I'd get Shadow Cloaked Ring. And that'd be pretty nice. Of course, I could just go Strange Conduit and not have to jump through that particular hoop. A Whispering Promise makes a lot of sense, though. Not sure how I'll be healing. Killer Sweetheart's the likely option, because I can just stack that off of aggroing an Intellect Devourer, and then get Killer Sweetheart off of that, hopefully. And then turn 1 Luck of the Far Realms, turn 2 Executioner. Luck of the Far Realms during the surprise round. And then on the first proper round. Okay. I'll want to be wearing Boots of Striding, so I can't be pulled or knocked prone. Gloves-wise... I mean, I guess there's a case for going Drakethroat Thunder, Belligerent Skies, Ring of Spiteful Thunder, rather than free action. Yeah, I think that would be more optimal, because I can shut off Merkel's reaction, so even if a Necromite gets to him, he shouldn't be able to use for the Lord of Bones. But also him being dazed will lower his AC, so that's accuracy. Reverberation won't be able to do damage because of the DR they gave him. So it's possible that Gloves of Archery make more sense. I do like the idea of Gloves of Archery more, because that DR is problematic. I think with Ring of Absolute Force, though, in theory, a high roll on Reverb would still do damage. But, I'll have blind immunity from Sphere of Evening. I don't need to worry about that. Just planning out the final boss fight for Act 2 tomorrow. I want to make sure I have every piece of gear that I need so that I can just spend time tomorrow budgeting for resources to bring in. I do think Strange Conduit just out. Maybe Ring of Protection, although I'm not gonna save on like any of that shit. It's not gonna happen. I imagine protection from evil and good still doesn't work on Merkel. Whispering Promise would at least be accuracy. I'll almost certainly have to heal at some point. I could put potions down ahead of time to walk through. To proc that. 3+4 damage from the diadem, but that's plus Constitution saving throws. That's my concentration. It's minus crit as long as I'm scared. Bonus saving throws. Yeah, that just definitely makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Fear of Evening there. And yes, that. Not really gonna shoot that offhand, but not a high base. Let's compare this, but resisted. This plus my strength modifier is +5. Minimum of 23 damage and resisted. Minimum of 17 not resisted. This is more. Side string will be substantially more on the first shot, but every subsequent shot, this is more. Because I have Arrows of Undead Sling, crit on that, be a good chunk. 2 of those is good. Though I suppose we have to inspect Arrow of Slaying here, vulnerable, rich. Minimum. No, your Mister is better. Absolute worst case, I can just spend an action equipping 1 turn. And there are turns where I can throw a cantrip out at something and then bonus action attack if I need. Wag After Dark. Ending in a moment, Irish. But hi. Hope your day's been good. Yeah. Alright, we got the builds. So, tomorrow, Act 2 finale. For real this time. I've gotten better about actually accurately gauging when Act 2 is going to be over. Yeah, provided we get through Merkel. That's the big Question mark. I'm not worried about Ketherick. Provided we get through Merkel, then Act 3 is pretty much just smooth sailing. There's nothing I'm really scared of in Act 3. Although, I mean, Orin, we're not Dirge, so like maybe Orin, but like I could drop Heavy Armor Master for Great Weapon Master and just click an Edge of Darkness. It'd kill like everybody. Black Hole, Edge of Darkness. We'll see what happens. We'll worry about that when it's time. Trade's live. Trade's doing Honor Solo Rogue. We'll go over there. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate chatting, the support. Y'all are cool. Got my emotes jiggle. No, that's okay. Have a good one.